Hello guys, good morning everyone. Still morning I guess, even though here I guess already kinda afternoon. But still, hello guys, hello. Где это? Hey Dreamwater, hey Bossface, hey Jorty, hey Nick, hello guys, hello. How are you guys all doing? Insane streaks there. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jordy. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. So, today, we gonna have a little bit longer one. Just a bit. So, gonna be some Cronussy, gonna be some Helizas, gonna be some Endless Legend 2. And then at 7 p.m. we're gonna be watching Critical Reflex Showcase. There's gonna be some dang stuff there. There's gonna be some dang shit. 7 p.m. CST. We're gonna watch that together. That's the plan. That's the plan for today. Then I'll be off Tuesday, Wednesday. Then Thursday is going to be another late start because we're going to have 2 showcases on Thursday to watch, which are also kind of like late. So it's going to be another long one with the late start. So yeah, that's going to be on Thursday too when I'm back from the day offs. So yeah, should be good. Should be good. Yeah, just kind of like I went for the packages today, actually got the stamps, got the stamps for the postcards. So it's gonna be already the last days. I got the insane stamps for all the 10, but I need to get the postcards. They actually don't have the postcards at the post office. Like, have the stamps, no problems, all you want. You know, they don't have like the fancy stamps though. They have like the for like the collectors, the collection stamps sorta, but they already like kind of like stamped. They're not actually active. You can use them to send something just to collect. So they don't really have like the fancy ones there. At least not in this post office. Maybe if you go to like some sort of central one or some shit, maybe they do have some stuff for tourists and everything where you can get fancy ones. But these are just the most basic ones. They still kind of look alright though, so that is good. See, I got all enough for 2. Actually, no, there's 3. 3 on each postcard should go. And then it's gonna be 10 postcards. So yeah, there's 2 left. There's 2 left still there in the store. And then at the end of this week, early next week, I'm already gonna go send it probably all. About time, because already soon going. Tuesday, week after. Gonna be going. Alright, gonna be already going. And yeah, I had no time. Now I have some beautiful little, not McDonald's. Feels okay, man. I had some mega sales and stuff, so got me some glorious food gear. Right, Janelo? They're like a not big tasty small version. Haven't ate that in a while, so gonna try that, I guess. Alright, it's a small chicken burger even. Feels good. Feels good. Living the life. I even have some insane contraband Dr. Pepper. Too crazy. Insane diet today. Okay. A crazy diet there. New Target Minds experimental one. Is it on each or something? I think I saw him posting about it, but like kind of didn't really check it that much though. Oh, let's start the game. And the food is an each right now. I mean, should be doable though. They did block it like yesterday or something, or day before yesterday. Should be doable. We'll see though. Probably not this week. Probably not. Way too much dankness. Way too much stuff to do. When I start getting already finishing the Helizas with the Cronussy, then it will be some time. Even though there's Heroes of the Seven Islands then too, waiting for the moment to strike when I have time. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I would not mind. And we do appreciate some dang gaming. We do appreciate. Alright, let's go. Start it up. The weighted gaming even. I do not mind. I do not mind. Alright, launching. Capturing. Come on. Very good. Alright, eat the food here. I eat the little burgers. I think that the same big tasty sauce they do have. Do be exactly the same. Alright, so we're gonna continue. So I think it's not like super long. My friend already managed to finish in his free time, so shouldn't be that crazy. And then we have Heroes of the Seven Islands. Then I guess the first two Friday this week might be somewhat loaded with stuff. And things from today's showcase also probably gonna be already on the first two Friday. I guess some even earlier though. But yeah, considering the day offs, we'll see. Maybe they're gonna wait for Friday with them. I want to finish all these games. I do really like what is going on right now in terms of video games. Except for performance in Cronussy, that I don't really like. That I actually don't. But other than that, really good shit. And more things to explore. And the hell is else especially. Changing weapons is faster than dropping them. The mega advices. To get back to the land of the Laga. Didn't see them mega lunge, do them. And some leftover barbecue for dinner also from yesterday. Crazy. I'm gonna be back to omega dieting in Armenia. Turn the degen mode off. Well, switch it to gaming degen rather. shift the focus. Finish the food and let's go. Hey ship. And the insane Deus Ex reviews. Which exactly though? Which exactly? I wonder when we're gonna get more of that one. And I assume, realistically, the one we're gonna get will be a remaster, probably. And knowing the current meta, I would assume, I would assume. Basically, yeah. No, I'm not sure about failed so hard, but totally didn't match their expectations. And back then it was still Square Enix. And we already know about their not matching expectations, like with Guardians of the Galaxy, for example. And that generally was pretty good, but nope, expectations not met. Good game, awards, we don't care. We need the billions copies sold. Otherwise, shit. Trash game. True, ship true. Still very nice though, I did enjoy him. The classic one, I still yet to commit properly. I barely touched it really. And that's gonna be when it's time to return to this series. I'm gonna make it, you know, a full weeb with booba and some foodie stuff. And the new generation of implants. And making you some werewolf or something. And there it is. Massive ideas. Yeah, truck. So the spin. Yeah, it's more like eating. Oh, the eating is done. But the eating is done. A bit of a busy morning at the post office. Packages and other shit. Need to pick the meds for my grandma also. See, it wasn't no time for food then. But now I got it. Oh, it feels good. It's kind of like not really already that hot at all, but still feels way too warm. And by the time I'm gonna be leaving though, it's gonna be already going into proper autumn, I guess. Did I still make it in time? I don't really have any like super warm clothes here. And I do not want to buy them here. Alright, let's go. Let's get that gaming on the way. The Cronussy into Hellas. That's gonna be the plan. That's gonna be the plan. Sunny though, so it's gonna be pain again. But I should just like pick, here's the Seven Islands instead, and leave all the dark games for whenever in Armenia and stuff. I guess it's not that bright there. There's not that much sun. And here it's a lot of it. The suffering. Alright, let's go. Did open the shortcut, right? That's from this side. Time for some quality performance again, too. Alright, do that some bubble. A bit of healing. Some crafting materials too. I should be good then. To loot everything here. For this one, I think I still don't have the code or whatever. You still don't. Yeah. Then we first probably go here. Logger. A lawsuit. Had to make it even more fun then, eh? Even darker. Yeah, that's the one. I feel it's not the only one. Holy log here. The mega log. 1 second. This out of the way. Explosives around there? Not really. Use it again. Gotta hit some charges. Oh, and some AoE, I guess. Dead end? Okay, not dead end. Run. Come on. Hitting some armor shit there. 3. Alright, fine. To find where is the soft spot then? It looked like the armor though. Didn't really look like it. Come on. Load in. So I gotta show you then. And for that we do need to find where exactly we need to show it. It didn't seem like the little plebs spawning, so that is kinda fine. It's kinda fine by me. They have the torch charge. Yeah, the back does seem kinda armor though. The back is probably not the best idea. I think his armor also then I guess kinda armor then, so it's only like the only the belly to hit then. Yep, combo. It's a charge probably. Should've was it. Yeah, I think it just kinda ricochets all of that. It does hit with some pellets though. Follow up, no. Follow up. Okay. Wasn't that bad, huh? Oh, that was a lot of ammo, I like it. Ah, I could get some barrels here, I see. Should use that more. What do you find here? Quarter. I like that. Oh yeah, I guess he did fix the puddle. I could open it. Seems kinda like a shortcut, but not so sure. Hey, loot. Even boxes to break. Hey, Onion low. Dead Space Polska. Basically, yeah, in a way. It's really good. Like, atmosphere-wise, I really like it. I really like it. I think any Slav can appreciate it, actually. I do think so. Especially when you do like the dives and in the timelines and get to that Polish neighborhood there and everything. That was very cool. I like it. I like it. That's interesting. Like, atmosphere is cool and like lore-wise and interesting. Performance is atrocious though. Like, gameplay-wise, I think kind of does me. Well, I mean, I haven't really played, right? I only watched like really Dead Space, but like my friend, for example, I wasn't kind of super happy with gameplay compared to a Dead Space. But I do think it's good, huh? Yeah, it feels really bad. Really bad. Alright, this is already full. I'm gonna be an overkill though. No, actually, that should be fine. I could use the heal. Let's get the heal instead. No, I don't have space. Yeah, basically with DLSS and yeah, with like the special config file that makes it better. It is also obviously the OBS on the same PC, so that doesn't. Well, that does ruin it a little in terms of performance. Man, not valuable. I don't want to consume the medium one. Oh, wait a second, I can reload the shorty. There's my space. I'm gonna go actually use it then, so... Yeah, the inventory management for loot hoarders like me is a bit tight. A little bit tight. I mean, without OBS it's kind of like more manageable. And we'll see soon. Well, actually, I guess I'm gonna finish this one before I get back to Armenia. Then I'm not gonna be able to check in 2PC and 2PC setup how that will go. Let's find the cut-off deck. Yes, sell stuff. Sell the volleyball. Means we can upgrade some more stuff then, I guess. Ooh, pistol damage time. Not the one. You work here, good morning. How we doing, man? How's it going? Alright, I have the quarter, right? No, that's the only one, alright. How many quarters I need for more inventory space? 3 cores, and I need to unlock it first, alright. Oh, we're saving. Do like one more inventory slot will be fine, except if we're gonna get more weapons. That's more weapons and more ammo to store. Then it's gonna be a rip space again. Good enough. A retro cyberpunk shooter RPG thing in Polska. Which one was that? Trying to remember what was there. Oh, Peripetia, yeah. Well, apparently that one was kind of nice though. At least what I've heard. It's also early access, I think, still, right? That one is kind of trying to be, you know, kind of like this like immersive simulator there. But yeah, not sure. Like I just heard some good stuff about it, but haven't played. Yeah, it's kind of like early access, and it is immersive simulator. Yeah, like kind of Deus Ex-ish. I'm not sure how, like, you know, like, I know a lot of people kind of liked it, but I don't know how much of that, you know, liking was from how good it is, or how, you know, like the style and everything of it. Because I think like the style and the main character and everything was a kind of very popular in terms of fun arting and everything, I remember. Yeah, I completely leveled the wipe your inventory. Oh yeah, that's not my favorite design tool, I guess. Since it's 89% shit already nowadays. Well, I mean, to each their own. To each their own. I know a thing or two about it, you know. I enjoyed Fallout 76 on release and embedded this, so to each their own. Yeah, this code we still don't know. I'm not sure if it's the same door. No, there's entrance here, I guess. The progress wipe killed in this way, I see. I mean, technically, if it's kind of like, you know, the Deus Ex-ish, then I guess it's just kind of like conscious design choice. So it's kind of like, you know, like the loot is probably somewhat easy to come by. For every mission, you have like your own loadout and everything. And the wipe each level, I mean, it would kind of make sense if it would be like sort of like Deus Ex classic, you know, approach. And when you have, you know, like this like mission with some hubs between or something. So every mission you depart, you need to get some sort of new gear and new loadout. I wonder if you can kill them with this stuff. Something's gonna spawn. Anything alive here? Something should be, I swear. It seems like they can like roll them over. I'm gonna try. That would be an interesting way to do it. Oh, wait a second. Sneaky. I think it was, yeah. I think it was ship. You could just get more stuff, I think, there or something. And there be something living there. No, no, it's just the one on the wall. Had no one to roll with the battle then. I get all the ammo. Alright, where's the sphere for this thing though? Did not see it. Not up here. Can't really go here. I think we need to open that first somehow. There's probably some way where I can see it here, I guess. Maybe too early. Yeah, probably too early. Roll this back first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, son, get out, please. It's too dark in the game. No loot. Oh, they're letting you to kill all those guys every time. Through some like holes in the walls and stuff like that. So it's not exactly mandatory for you to get exposed to them. I think we need to burn this to get access there. And I think if we explode this, we're probably gonna burn it then. Okay, something explodes there. I guess not. Now we did that stuff. And roll this thing. Should say when I was returning, actually. I would be not very poor to die. These all still look very sus. Mighty sus. Oh, there is loot, so guess you can drop down. Seems like not the best idea. So can they climb maybe? Oh, well, you can't actually. Yeah, how do I loot then? Show me the loot, but I can get there. Scamoza. Well, it's nothing crazy though, at least. Code time. Then this entire steel mill appears to be tightening. It's hard for me to judge from the inside, but other men say that more troops are gathering around steelworks. I need doctors here, not soldiers, damn it. Bidding us to leave our rooms and don't want us to see what they're up to. Insiders say that the military found something here. Some even say it is the source of this fucking disease. Supposedly Gabriel and 2 other men went under the main furnace to search for some missing workers, and then that's when they saw it. I hope he didn't get infected. That's how we gotta get there, I guess. That's how we loot that. And just like rebuilds this thing. It's not really going there yet. Some action is coming, I bet. I don't know if I can do something so I can get there, though. If I return, just for 1 cogwheel doesn't seem like a good idea, though. For 1 gear. Maybe I can consider. You've been authorized to enter level is security area in Hall B. Not share the following code with an authorized personnel under strict penalty of incarceration. 364. Memorize the code and then burn this note immediately. Senior Officer Krzysztof Marczyk. Immediately burn, and he didn't.
Code found. 364. Data registered.
They're dropping a bunch of ammo on me. That looks mighty sus. I know you're planning something. It's always the case. Can actually go there. No, it's kind of there behind. I viewed there. Alright, 364. It's not for this one, I assuming. Since it doesn't show you. Okay, so the one that was in the previous area. Well, then we can save, at least that's good. No, don't tell me you're gonna start respawning here now. At least did look like it's gonna be. Spawning them all. Didn't do me dirty. I'll take it. Yeah, should be this door. Yeah, we'll get there. About 120. Handgun we're waiting. It's a lot already. The clip size would be also a good upgrade then. Gonna keep the ammo probably just in case. There's something about to happen. The save also good thing I started getting all the saves all the time. Because Fred actually had some little soft lock moment. That's kind of more because of a little bit unintended way of doing things. This one is 364. And the little play is something new. Always full. Get another bar maybe. I don't remember if they stuck actually. I should be able to get 2 more. Yeah, good. Oh, that's in resource management. The sun is back, no. This one doesn't seem. Double check with Shorty. Shorty has a better indicator, a little more visible. But that means something will try to consume this guy. He's gonna get alive by some scripted thing. Sure, like stomping them even makes any difference. You though. Not necessarily friendly. One. Take that damage. Not convenient to drop into some heals. I do think I need medium here though. Didn't try to consume though, actually. Interesting. There's two of them. There should be more. No, there's that one. There's something there too. We started this one. Shot. It's like when you started charging. Oh, I kind of woke up a little bit of those guys. Do the thing. Burn more. Shit, ammo. Find one we can think. More. Rather not. Come on. Well, I get that one staggered at least. That's what usually like bites me every time. It bites me in the ass. I always think, what, they're gonna stagger you now? And then nope. You're not gonna. Can reset upgrades if needed. I didn't notice actually. It's kinda nice. Oh, that was the armored one. What was blocking there? Don't waste all the ammo. Now I did stagger, but it's supposed to be a kill already. We open some ammo, I guess. Last time it was healing. No. Get kind of tight with ammo then. I need to kind of shoot these carefully to not wake up the big boy too early. I guess we'll let you get here. Actually, I'd rather not because I'm gonna start consuming others. Yep. Still woke up. Oh, I guess it shoots through both of them. Oh, now the big boy is there. Dude, where are you going? The cheese. Oh, let's see. Not exactly cheesy, easy then. Well, not actually. Got a little berry right now here. Got a little too many upgrades now. And I got no ammo left. Alright, can loot that stuff there. And then see if I can. At least I have some more to eat. Okay. Fire, that's good. Oh, come on. Not the best timing. I need to blast this one before it starts eating. As soon as they start consuming other bodies, I think it's over. I think I'm still waking him up a bit too early. Oh yeah, that's the armored one. Yeah, it still was reflected by something. Nice. Reach. Alright, cute him. Okay. Stood still. I think we'll wait for you. Actually, we shouldn't because you're gonna go eat stuff. Not if I heal you though. Yeah, this way they didn't wake up at least yet. Let's take the bullets penetrating, flying all the way, hitting the big boy there. Yeah, there's genuinely a lot of stuff around here. There's a way to get. No, probably not. Maybe that'll be next time a re-auto save here. And then this one. New book armored. Not really. They're chilling for now, good, huh? That's a big boy right there. Guess I might as well get you too. Come on. Full range. No, you didn't. Valuables. Got valuables and stuff. Maybe I should actually. Do under run back then, eh? Maybe. Hey, portable, hello. How we doing, man? I was alive. I do have some actually healing in the storage still. We could use that. It's not that far anyway. How is life? So first, got only 800. Come on, stability. kind of considering a little because I call this like Wonka shaking when you charge in. Like short distance is fine, long distance is a bit of a pain. Yeah, I do have reset here. Interesting. Well, that's cheap, I guess. Very small we go. I think it's medium here. Small, not exactly perfect. Well, fine. Do another medium. Let's see what will I say. Gonna get some preparation. A half marathon soon. Doing good, man, doing good. Got the postcard stuff, got the packages, bids förgrädda. All good. Time for some video gaming. Gonna have some showcase to co-stream also. Well, that'd be a little bit of everything. Let's see what I say. It'd be rainy on the day, yeah. That will be not very nice. There's a whole lot of them here, actually. Holy. I guess technically these guys are kind of just chilling, though, eh? I wonder if we can just, like, pause without killing the rest of them here. And those guys probably not gonna be very happy about me here. Like 2 alive for sure, at least. And this one isn't, and there is loot. I want loot. I want that loot too. Technically, the ones that aggro are the ones with that who you actually attack, though. So technically, should be able to slowly dispose of them. The supplies and ammo and stuff, not that crazy good, huh? I want the loot. I wonder if we can. You guys don't mind me. Yep, they're not gonna like me taking the loot. Okay, I accidentally burned someone who wasn't aggroed before. And now they're gonna eat someone. Come on, oh, I didn't. There was the mine there. Alright, so these guys did get aggroed. I forgot that the pirate used the mine. No one was there to trigger it. It didn't explode itself. That's fine though. I think they saved it. Nice, they don't like me picking that stuff up. So I still need to get them then. Ooh, the wheel. Biking this year. Not running but biking. When you planning to bike then? Are they kind of getting to the not very biking friendly season, I would say. Range on this holy. Nice bullet there, dude. I also somehow managed to get another one down. That was good, huh? Depends on the equipment. Well, I mean, yeah, you can bike in the winter too. If you're feeling it. Make a geek low. How we doing? I wouldn't say it's the best experience, I guess, though. I did try to like bike until kind of late autumn. That already wasn't that good, huh? Already wasn't that good, huh? Okay, geek with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I could be going like back to the save, getting like the torch fuel. And then one by one. Killing these guys too. This one is actually down though. Before I'm looting. You're gonna be up. Alright, don't. I do need a torch ammo anyway. One of them alive, huh? Just don't want to waste too much ammo. Because ammo is kinda tight. This one, okay, we can enter. And where does this go, huh? Any shortcuts though? No keys for this one. On the sklad here. Sure is. Sklad storage. Guess warehouse would be kinda better. Hey, Clark, hello. Yeah, we doing? How's it going? Hob. That's a different one. I turn the lights off. It's too dark. I hate when they do that. Attention operation officers that immediately familiarize with the details of the Seraphim project and follow its protocol. Assigned duties are to be carried out immediately. Move all the workers to the isolation zone. Communicate to the general public that the quarantine entered its most critical stage. Grant medical personnel detailed by... Grant medical personnel detailed by the protocol appropriate passes and escort them to Zone S. To cooperate with them, but in doing so ensure their activities do not exceed the boundaries set by the protocol. Your officer is Sebastian Zuk. Still waiting for another code. Yeah, there's hub. Nice. That is good.
Solution developed. The local anomaly is of a gravitational nature. It makes traversal difficult, but can be used. I have found a necessary relic to do that. If I can find spare parts to repair it, it will help me reach the dive point. Heading to the isolation zone. Such is our calling.
The isolation zone, alright. Alright, do we need to buy that ammo though? Feels like a waste to be. That was the 400 then. So we can upgrade some of the reloading. Charge speed actually could be good though. It's 8% difference, not that crazy, but you know, it helps. Fine. Give me a good pistol there. Maintenance technician key opens most of the rooms in the facility. The Sklad awaits then. Sklad probably bring me some juicy stuff. Didn't need to buy no ammo. Hey Peppo, hello. How we doing, man? Ooh, another quarter. Engine light. Never lucky. Out of silent there. I see. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, huh? That does sound good, huh? I wish I had time to play more of that. I wish. So you can get the resource limit increased to 5 also. But you know what? I'm gonna save the cores, eh? Like, inventory slots are way more important than anything else, I feel. There needs like HP, survivability, and you can hoard loot. And that's the sheet. Small and medium. How's my HP there? Should be alright. No, keep the medium on me. Alright, so now we can unlock Sklad and a bunch of other stuff. There were some other doors before also. It could be nice to open. Gotta find them all. Actually, that door probably just opens. No, this one. This the spot? It was, I better drop some good stuff. I wonder if I... Yeah, just do this way then, fine. I'm gonna waste time on these. Can trigger this through the wall. I'll move east. What are you planning to play there, Peppo? Anything specific? Just start. More fun than Flash? Yes, I see. Okay, I can squeeze through there. Oh, actually, if I squeeze in through there, I do need to pull this one. Oh no, this one got exploded. Nice. Thought I will need to use the ammo. Squeeze through here too. Epic muzikus all of a sudden. We can spawn them. Slide through one, and then it all gonna explode, huh? Shall we just blast it then? Maybe I can... No, it didn't start exploding at least yet. Too early. Come on. Didn't you beat? Nice, horrible, nice. The commitment to the grind. Come on, guys. Ah, it's too close. Kinda hurts. That's a little shit there. And still no loot gear. There goes the chain reaction, nice. Okay, this will burn. Didn't need to waste my mud burning, I guess. I'm kinda scared to smash it here now. Not the guy. Boxes. Smash the boxes. There you go. Some more exploded one. bit more. There. Check where this goes, huh? But I think there is more loot. I think barely was any loot even here. The passage. Okay, you just run there. They start entering. I don't need to press anything. Loot. Let's see what else I'm missing. So we did unlock this door now. And that seems kind of like a bigger room, so for later. That was the entrance, right? There I see. Let me in. See what's in the door. That be. Small one. Guess we keep. Gabriel vanished, simply evaporated without warning. Some say he was taken to the hospital because of his deteriorating condition, but it's more likely that the soldiers just blew his head off and hid his body somewhere in the back of the factory. Gabriel Barrica disappeared, and with him our last chance to leave this fucking place. Trains are not running anymore, otherwise I would still hear them. At night only trucks drive up to the plant gates. I can smell their exhaust fumes as I try to sleep. One thought keeps me up. Why did I even come here in the first place? Alright, where was this one going? There's a way to jump down. Shortcuts. Ah, that's the one to the hub. Nice. Convenient. refresh my stuff. It's that same color, right? Yeah, that seems like it. Not something new. So now I can jump down here. Sure, there was another passage through there. Through this place, though, I think, wasn't there. This one go in. Wait, the one where I... Yeah, this is where I came from. Yeah, with a bunch of plebs still chilling. Okay, no, that's not the one. Oh yeah, I guess that's the only path for us then. Dead end there. Yeah, that's the only path then. Jumping down. Seems like some fun place. Burn. Charge. Oh shit, there it works. Ah, come on. Thought the stagger coming again. Okay, two big boys, huh? Can kite them around the barrel there. As long as they don't have anything to consume around, we should be fine. It was like, wait, about the stagger. Nope. Shouldn't wait for it. And it didn't reach. Come on. What did you... Oh. I saved before I got the flamethrower charger. Nice. Like, why is not the flamethrower in? That is the Flabberwerfer. Low difficulty variations, yeah. Should be somewhere there, maybe. Now then restock on this. Got me killed. Piece of shit. Yeah, one shot guy and then burn. Boys, got the round. this one stagger. Sold that one. Sold that one. And that works. That works. The ragdoll more intense. But again, this one they probably didn't want to go like crazy with the ragdoll and kind of, you know, bring maybe a little unnecessary, you know, unseriousness to that. Need to keep it a little more grounded, yeah? For the atmosphere and the spirit of the game, I guess. I would assume. Nice shots. One more. I do something. Oh, not this though. Interrupted. This will do. Shotgun shells, come on. And the death-threaded animations. I haven't actually seen even. I haven't actually seen none that I think about it. The wrong days of pain. Yeah, Ragdoll is kind of fun though, yeah, but yeah, I feel kind of like might be not fitting for every game though. When it gets a little too funny, you know. It might be not the best vibe fit. Kinda. Żadnia. Can open everything. Which one is the shortcut? And which one is the actual path we need to take? National Operation Officers, and today Dr. David Zibert takes over the duties of the Chief Physician in Zone S. Class S pass will be maintained until further notice. Senior Officer Bernard Erstaber. Seems some important place here, maybe. See what the other one is then. Which one is more important? Oh, that does seem familiar. And this door is another. Another hub. Now we're mixing it up. Should be. There's like this staircase somewhere here. I think I've been to this one. It's like in the very beginning even. Or close to it at least. Hey Nicolo, how we doing? Oh yeah, this place. Tis the one. Still didn't get what we need yet though. Dispense. $1,400 then. Not really gonna do much. Small one. Get the medium one. But still need more ammo though. It would be nice. Anyway, so we need to go this way. Past the void gates. And right in the ear. Yeah, it is. The battle's very just in case, I guess. Who knows if we'll need them again. This way I did unlock. Alright, fine, let's go. Gotta save. Ooh. Other one is not alive. Nothing alive here. Isolation zone, a clearance code, and withdrawal of the entry permit to this isolation zone for certain medical personnel. You should pass codes to guarantee maximum safety. And now on, all personnel with appropriate safety clearance must report to the whole B outpost. Receive single-use code for each entrance. Single-use code is 729. Alright. Where was that one?
729.
Okay, no, but I need to find it though. Well, actually, it's not like we have a lot of places where to go. Is that where it's gonna be our next boss though? No, wait. That were the one we already consumed. Not so sure. Seems kinda sus. I grabbed like 5 bullets. That's not very poor. Need to find more. Let's go back here. Was it just that one? Might as well save also, I guess. Not this one. Oh yeah, on the other side, I guess. buy some ammo, we'll see. Could be some big shooting going on. Don't like wasting money on that though. Oh yeah, this one. Different defeat animations. Well, that already could be kind of better with, you know, like different monster finishers and stuff. And they just kill you different ways. That could kind of work. Okay, no, this is not it. That's gonna be back where I went. There's another shortcut, wasn't there? This can pass through here too. This one now. It was him. Man, there was like a closer save also somewhere, wasn't there? So don't need to run too far. It's not necessarily. Oh yes, I'll get out with the darkness. Yeah, this I did the thing and then return. So I guess we don't have the better save around there. All it looks kinda sus. Well, at least we got some ammo. I'll show you again. It's gonna be operating with that here. Could use some regular bullets. Hello. I'll try and show you these then. Okay, that's a good tracking on that. That's a weird fall there. No range yet. Follow-ups. No follow-ups. This one follows up. See some ammo. Don't have much of it. Captain Stab it also follows up sometime. Done. Second. Not much with that one, got one there. Combo twice, I guess even better. Even better. The stubby kinda scary though. Take it. I almost saved that. A little bit. Okay, chemicals maxed out. Even more. Alright, got something going with them at least. Guess it's just gonna be like PP hoping out of the sand. I see how it is. Usually it's still kind of saucy sand though. It used to be. Okay, that's the speedy one. Not sure I want to go. Need some mace in there. No loot. Now it's started dropping some bodies though, that's kinda scary. Now they have things to consume. Cells. A bunch of energy. Two. Oh. Come on, dude, run. Dude, this one is like fully armored there. Oh. Come on. Ian. And this one is full armor. Still the army there, I guess, or something. Not gonna be a win. I have this. They have the pointer actually there too. Might be nice. Dancing that guy again will take some time. Not sure if I want, not sure. Let's go the other way this time. First, see if there's gonna be more quality loot here. This range can. Or not. I timed it. Alright, let's explode this here. There's something about the spawn. I get the pistol ammo for the explosives. About to blast the shot here. Sushi if I say, huh? That was the peak. That's good, huh? Big valuables. of energy stuff. Alright, shiny ammo. Guess we could use some here. I'm actually kind of wasting this guy, really. There, these little. About better than adult. This will do. Oh, fucking made me here. One there too. Left. Oh, that was a lot of them. And to prevent them from consuming too much. Makes them way stronger. And there's the fire also. We burn all them bodies there. Even close to more torch ammo. That right direction does seem kinda okay. Shadow pistol armor though. That would be nice. Shorty's a bit of a waste in those guys, so I can get a bunch of these. Could wait with explosives first. Should probably get the shorty ammo first, then the valuables. Let's go. Where do we even come from and start to eat stuff already? No eating. Are you ready? Mutate it. There should be one hit. 2 hits. Already was one. Small. I think we use them. I want to use them. It's a small. Smells good enough here.
I love you guys.
Not all the chemicals here, I guess. Shoot the gifty. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the dungeon, Dake Beams. You guys, thank you. Feels good, man. Anyone else? Got some ammo back from all this. Bunch of energy, that's kinda alright, I guess. Could try to do some baiting into this area just to use the barrels. Oh, I didn't pick this. Oh, that's what the do is. Okay, I got the valuable though, right? Let's go turn that back in. Wish there was the shortcut, though. Thought there was one, but whether that run there is faster, hard to say. The laggy corridors, eh? Sell the valuables. Hey, I'm getting this too. Worth. Not 1,000. Maybe another upgrade. I'm getting just handgun full there. Fully decked out here. Just a little more and we get him. Then gotta save for more firepower and stuff. More clip. The bigger clip does sound good. The small one consumed them. The medium one in. Alright. Time. Get some more progress before on the other sauce time. Gotta fit all the games in today. No, a whole lot of them. Simply too long. Well, I mean, I'm playing still kind of like all of these. I'm playing like in small amounts, really. You know, it was like kind of like half the stream at the best. And now with Endless Legends and stuff, it's kind of even less. So just like not that much time dedicated to one. I can check how much it was it. I was kind of doing a lot of like exploration shit there, though. If I gotta be committing to it like fully now. Not so sure. Nice. Follow me. Technically gonna have some stuff to eat here now, that's not good. Getting, we can actually even melee it. We have there. The fireproof suit. Don't play. Nice reach. There's another one. Come here. Free real estate that way. Tainted grill with new badge, yeah. Tainted grill indeed be pumping. I need to get to that. I need to get to that also. I think now is a good time to go in. Ah, son, get out. Well, I mean, if you have nothing else really planned, why not? I would say if they're still gonna be working on it, then any later time will be better time. No matter what. No, can still wait some though. Alright, getting some ammo back at least. Just cheese a few more if needed now. The sun. Why so bright? Alright, enjoy portable, enjoy. That today's a long one, so you'll catch some today probably. And most likely. There will be more. Oh shit, yeah, it was this one. I think it's gonna be around the showcase time too, so do have a whole lot actually today. There's still plenty of time until the showcase though, really. Still have plenty. Yeah, I think I'll need whoever is coming here. We'll need to fight fair and square. Otherwise they're gonna go consume some bodies, yeah? That was the one with two of them, yep. Nice. That sucks. Shoot. Apparemment. Shit. Waste of ammo, dude. Nice reach. Oh, got me actually. Come on, dude. That was fine. The gym come to you instead. Yeah, actually go into the Dreamworks journey, I see. Yeah, the Epic Giga stream today indeed. 10 minutes down the road, eh? Now, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. And get to the gym in. 12 years actually haven't been to. Insane. Think about it, for me it also was already a while though. 3 years basically. After the 2022 news, kinda never really got to it already. It got me literally when I was on the bus back from swimming pool. And then I never really got back to it. We get, yeah, this one now still. I haven't seen after that one, which would be kind of a bit bigger though, running every time. The box, this guy here. Not here. There should be. Finally, you just need to go. Do it. Do it. That sounds good. That sounds good. And maybe in like Thailand we're gonna have some place that has access actually also as a part of the contract. That would be good. Yeah, I would be down. Because I doubt they're gonna be going for some super financially optimal places most likely, since we're gonna be there like for 2 months. The most optimal place is not gonna be available most likely. Like that, huh? But yeah, some of those apartments do have access also to the gym and swimming pools, huh? That would be kinda nice. That would be kinda nice. Alright, this one will follow. Let's get the losses on for now again. Till the sun is gone, I guess. Till the sun is gone. Which at least happens kinda early, but still plenty of time. The problem is Hell's House also can be kinda dark sometimes, in some areas, so that is also pain. Do we have Euro? Do you see some loot? It's kind of intended way. Maybe I do that just so I can save somewhere, maybe. And then explore the rest. If I get the save there, I guess. Något nya. Places to save. Passage there too. A big energy here. Right, that's pretty much it here. Alright, I guess. Thought there'll be something better. Guess not. Dropping down into the unknown, eh? That'd be a shortcut. I mean, technically kinda cool, eh? Fine, let's try. I think this way might be, but not so sure. I get more magical sand here. Who that'd be? And be the loot. Ooh, core. And I do need to return then. The core is massive.
Veronica, once again, I've got to say, I'm very proud of you. From the moment you came to me, I knew you were an exceptional student. But I didn't think it would cause me to work with a
No, I guess that will free my inventory a little.
Forgive me. It's just have courage.
Two more. Guess that's some shortcuts. And if we burn through here. Let's loot if we burn through there. Yeah, looks like I'll need to burn actually. Ah. A whole lot of loot. Well, that actually did open me the some space here. I think he's gonna get the coordinate when I'm at it. So I can already store it. I'm gonna have space for the fuel that way. Get more ammo. Some more good loot to pick up there. Doesn't seem like anything worth going. A bunch of energy, I guess. And pistol gonna get fully decked out soon. And the fire part, yeah. Well, very powerful. Thing is, there is no way back up though, so we do need to keep going. It's basically where I drop down. Before walking through this, gonna spawn something. And that's actually pointless. A waste of ammo, actually. Cool-gish. Yeah, I could get the fuel for the firefighters that way then. 4. Get the pyre, I don't remember if they stuck actually. Now, one of the ones they don't. Well, I need to use this one then. Free some space. I'll keep it for some epic fights. Kitty. Kitty's piecing out there somewhere. Sure if it's a good idea to chase you that fast though. What controls it? Something on the other side. Just need to dig that door. Got some good loot. Doesn't seem like much alive.
Even the isolated begin to change. We need to conduct detailed laboratory tests on their bodies. Those who survive the first stages of the disease, they merge with each other. It's as if their cells want to create some kind of direct symbiosis. No, it's kind of evolved metabiont. A biological being composed of other beings. Science knows of such cases. But amongst mosses, lichen, or fungi, not humans.
Got to write this down somewhere to get it out of my head. How many individuals can merge while still preserving vital functions, mobility, consciousness? The Zimmer tells us to stay focused and deal with the patients case by case, but nobody seems to think about the next phase. What happens if we don't find a solution and people continue to merge? We can't separate the already merged. What will become of us? Asking the real questions. Just do a little merging. Yeah, the log there. The analysis of all 121 patient case summaries confirms several common early symptoms: high fever, cold shivers, fainting, loss of appetite, numbness of the limbs, visual hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, and severe eyesight deterioration. Subsequent disease stages involve purulent skin lesions, pores in the skin secrete thick fluid. Tentative laboratory analysis indicates that secretions facilitate adhesive properties of the affected individual's bodies. As of yet, research is unable to determine whether the process is reversible. Seems like they didn't figure that out. And reverse with the gun, yeah. En een beetje flubben werfer. Oh, that one is sure very effective, eh? Now I need to return to that train. Here we go. Would send them. There's still a lot of stuff I can find. The fuck is Zibert? Those idiots don't stop fighting with each other. Soon we will have an outbreak on our hands. I can't supervise this quarantine by myself. Don't think we're going to make it. I'm gonna merge a few people in for better productiveness. So I need to return here with some PP hope. Our workers' demands. Workers of New Dawn steel plant, fully aware of the dangers of the epidemic situation, do not agree with the conditions under which our quarantine is taking place. Conditions under which we are being held violate all civil conventions and human rights. Our non-negotiable demands. Reconnect the telephone lines, allow all factory workers to contact their families at any given time. Release Gabriel Barrica from his cell. Reinstate Gabriel Barrica as shift supervisor. Ensure continued health status updates for our sick colleagues. Workers of a New Dawn steel plant. Something tells me that didn't go that well. Gonna unlock the PP home right here somewhere. That's another hub. Hub is good though. Okay, let's see where this one is going then. Yes, now I have 3 cores, but we need to progress a little to be able to use those. Soon. That'll be even more storage. 1100. Okay, nice. It's totally fully decked out. Guess I can save some. Get the firepower and other things later. And then we get some other weapons also upgraded. Okay, overkill here. Don't have space for this. whole list. That's the device. A dagger. Modified sword variant which exchanges the charging ability for a full auto firing mode. Let's see, right? I have some SMG here. Is it different ammo then? Probably. No, that's only the regular handgun, right? Instead of the charging, we get... Yeah, seemingly the same ammo, right? So the charge, we get auto fire. That's just gonna be like rip ammo though. Could try, I guess, for funsies, but... Not so sure. Get some... Well, I mean, for the basic firepower even already kinda a little better. A rate of fire, clip size. Good burst damage probably, but like the ammo though. That's like one bullet kind of counts as multiple, which I kind of doubt that will be dumb. You just gonna shoot through everything way too fast then. That full for the full clip though at least, so that's something. That's like a device is on the guy. So they carry the key items. Takes too much space. Night is the night. Time to pull the bars out of the fucking walls. And nothing left to lose anyway, none of us. That's why they should be afraid of us, and they will be. Now, Monka is... We go until it's the list. Usual, alright. Nothing alive, huh? Let's see what it is, huh? Fun enemies. Just burn. I mean, that's actually convenient, I guess, because of the light. I think I need to check, like, if the firepower is kind of the same. Not sure if the firepower stat on this pistol is shown without charge, just the regular shot. Because if it's without charge, then I guess it kind of gets stronger after charge. Okay, this like auto fire one has the same damage as my charge boy. After a bunch of upgrades, so is there really a point then? Maybe full auto is not that bad. I don't need to blast it completely. Just use the better firepower. Oh, yeah, I don't have that torch on me. There's pee poof, alright. Another trolley one. No, there. Oh, here. Oh, both of them gone, nice. Fuck happened there? Come on. Shot. I think they might be keep going here if it's like the nest. Like, do I need to kind of ignore them and just go? Pretty much. Okay, there is loot, but I guess we'll skip that. This one is... Oh, that's convenient though. Yeah, right, bro, I'm here. There. No, that was a limit, I guess. Not endless, that is nice. Then some mega jumpy here. Still some loot though, one. It wasn't there. Oh, was it? I guess they're not endlessly spawning. That is good. Ah, that's the guy. Give me the tool. Gravity boots. Mass manipulating equipment that allows the user to harness the power of anomaly in order to traverse against gravity. Nice shoes, bro. I don't need them. We do.
Acquired the gravity boots. Heading back to the rift.
So gravity platform to activate the boots. Alright, sure. All the way down. honest, they were jumping down, alright. With another gravity platform, press E to execute a jump. Even super platformen. Can't run there. Sphere. This goes back. I've already got the debris removed, eh? Workers think that it was us who started. They think we killed Gabriel Barrica, but the madness began after the uprising. It was us who were the keepers of peace in this shithole of insanity. But no matter who started it, this has to end. At 8:00 we seize the cafeteria, break the lost end. I will drag them out by their ugly mugs. Jumping down. No, I guess. Okay, this place. Oh, very nice. All right. Gonna be good. I'm gonna place the switch actually. Watch the store. Still haven't tried this one really. Probably should. I can modify those to explosion size. Amount fabricated into a slot limit. These you actually kind of find sometimes. Might be kind of good. Make her a cool low. How we doing? How is life? Saving somebody's. Alright, let's get some Hill Assassin going too. Got some progress. Setting your asshole shift, living the dream. I see. Might be boring, but you know, it is what it is. And not the worst that can happen, you know. Totally not the worst. So why not? Why not? Could be better, could be worse. Alright, let's go. Alright. I dream of sitting a lot. That'll be quite the dream. It goes back to this menu. Okay, fine. I already saved before. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Time for some Hell Is Us. Yeah, that's at 25 hours actually. It's not like that insanely long. Not that insanely long it is. Cronussy is really nice, outside of performance, of course. Very good, very good. Alright, we'll return to it on Thursday then. Now let's get some Hell Is Us. That done. Alright, let's go. Alright, hope there'll be some a bit brighter mobs now with all this sun. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's actually gonna be a way too dark of missions again. I'll be paying. Alright, controller. Come here. Frame gen mandatory. I haven't tried actually. I think I don't have it on. I don't think I do. I could try with that actually. When I tried it wasn't really like that crazy, but I could check it actually. Silent Hill 2, it was 30 unstable. Oh, I have it a little better than 30 here, but not by much. In some places it does dip even more. I think even deeper. That is kind of playable. Yeah, it's more about, you know, just how it looks for you. Like an OBS, you can see that view, all the log. Yeah, that's a bit sub, yeah, but I mean it is what it is, I guess. Nice, Roger, nice. Back from the meetings. The freedom. Or is it not yet? Is it not yet freedom? Alright, so we got to the lake. I think there was some quest that I returned to the lake for, and maybe I even did it already. Daytime, yeah, this one at least is kind of bright-ish, I guess. Didn't actually do stuff here. I wanted to check something, and I think oh yeah, I remember. I got the vault. Or I wanted to go to the vault. Do we unlock it? That's what I got here. Yeah, vault unlocked. Alright, so we just kind of peace out basically. Unlocked the coded vault. So what we have now is getting all the keys. Which ones I already got? Let me check. I can actually see them somewhere. Investigation, exploration, research. Really like important ones there. I thought I already had some. Thought we got multiple. Oh yeah, I have this one. So I have the rage one, and I'm easily getting another one now. Almost there, I think. Yeah, the rage we got. I think ecstasy I was doing now, right? Let me see. See, rage, I see. Still pain. Still pain. Is there anything to research? Huh.
Find anything?
No, not really. So, did the library. Did this one. Alright, so oh yeah, Plains of Mist now. That was the new one. Plains of Mist. That sounds like it has something that might be kinda dark. Guess we're about to find out. Might be alright, might be alright. That's not too bad, huh? See what I say, huh? That sounds like pain. I got like too used to Cronus now. Everything feels like way more smooth here. Managed to get performance on this one better. Not like completely perfect, but this one is also without like some special INI files yet. Could look into it too. Huh? I guess nowadays you install something on Unreal Engine, you just need to get all the INI file there. Oh, he's level 3 now. Let's go. Okay, they actually kind of hurt. Ooh, okay, let's go. We got another like moment of, you know, at the border, where the power spikes of enemies, and ours didn't yet. I actually like that though. Still good damage. You come here too. No flying. Not bad actually still. Guard somewhere here, huh? It doesn't seem like it's written that much stuff here. The year 871, this accursed and defiled place fell beneath the full wrath and might of the Inquisition of Pelham. As was fated them, at the behest of Queen Viga, every man, a woman, and a child, and squandering its mortal breath in this heretical den, was eviscerated and hung beneath our flags and the burning gaze of Ceteris. A Lord Inquisitor Damian. Do a little portion there. I've got some insane MLG coders around. Who? Dog attack. Come here. This attack is like, they kind of limited this one, but you're not gonna stop me though. I still have the cheese attack. You can't stop me from the cheese. There's poison in this swamp, yeah. Not gonna stop me with that. I told the insane coders, time to get the insane eShop. Have all the experts already. again. Don't get Shopify, I say. Come on. Do the thing. Whatever. We'll get to you anyway. When they get to you, you're not gonna like it. That did not stun you. See if people say, huh? Actually, I'm not sure what people use nowadays, huh? Back in the day, it was mostly kind of like either use some sort of a engine, some CMS, content management system for the shops. Man, which one we did use? I actually forgot already. Ooh. Was it like something cart or was it something else? No, I think we didn't use the something cart. Forgot which one we used there. But we actually went for, you know, like for the dedicated e-store CMS. And some people just like get some WordPress, install some insane plugins for the store. Yeah, WordPress with WooCommerce, yeah. I should do that probably. The moment when we approached me about this journey, I had my reservations. Seeking parley with the likes of Francis Aldrich seems a fool's errand. I spurned the civilized world at every opportunity. However, for my lady and closest friend, I would travel through the Himalaya fields and back. I woke this morning to a dense mist enveloping our vessel. I emerged from my cabin and onto the deck to glimpse giant veiled statues flanking the river. Twisted demons gazed at us through the fog, their faces contorted in anger, sorrow, and fear. Feel a somber unease descend upon our party. Our guide assures me we are approaching our destination. There's nothing to assuage my nerves. Open card, no, it was like I was speaking with the multiple dude. It was different one. Like I was picking different ones, and open card I think we decided not to go for. We got like something a little more advanced, I think, but we didn't even really use it that much. It also was like free engine, but I forgot, man. Maybe nowadays it's not even used. There's only one store we made ever for the client. Got paid some like laughable amount there. No, to be honest, I wouldn't say we kind of got like some massive effort into it anyway, though. Dude, which one? I was trying to remember. I don't remember. Joomla with Virtuemart. Joomla was the very first CMS I used actually. That was for my parents, for my dad and my grandma company. When they were still kind of doing their own shtick with the wastewater treatment. I made it with Joomla, and I did even like the full template and everything from scratch for that. Back when there was still enthusiasm about it, I guess. And then most of the stuff we were doing with WordPress. Did try Drupal also. That's kind of funny because that was like the most effort website we ever had on Drupal with like custom template. Got our friend to be like the author for that stuff. With some original dink texts, original, you know, images and stuff. And that was the one that Google just fucking demolished completely. That was one of the steps when I already, you know, lost faith in that as, you know, as my job, sorta. When some of the dog shit websites of ours were living just fine, then something we put effort to, I was completely demolished. Oh, Drupal is very scary, I see. It was quite nice actually to work with it. Actually, I think in the end for one of the clients we also used Drupal in the end. Yeah, I do think so. It wasn't the web store, it was just basically just, you know, like the company site. Not to sell stuff, more kind of for information, I guess. Mossy key, alright. It's the Drupal content management system. I mean, it's all PHP basically, all those systems. They're all PHP, but it's pretty much, you know, kind of like using Unity or Unreal Engine just for websites. Dusk fell, the towering statues soon gave way to ever more horrifying sights. All along the riverbanks, piercing through the fog, arrayed countless pikes and other standing apparatus. The lot adorned with human corpses and body parts, some yet move, uttering a muted chorus of tortured wails. A gruesome display of utter barbarism. This is a warning to outsiders, what awaits me beyond them. What dreadful mire do I sail into? We should arrive at sunrise on the morrow. Only duty compels me forward now. For every fiber of my being urges me to revert our course. I shan't be surprised if sleep eludes me this night. Drupal was at least kind of like heavily modular and everything too. Like it was, you could do way more cool stuff with it compared to WordPress without, you know, like gutting it too much into the naked PHP and stuff. But was still a bit of an overkill for most of the things we did. 2-hander still does decent damage anyway. To get back to the blog also, I have like a lot of plans for things that will be probably going in their video already. And I need to at least kind of get some of the plans going. I always have like a lot of plans and ideas, and then we, you know, kind of internally look at all those plans and ideas. You just kind of, you know, lose all the motivation because it's so fucking much. You need to get at least some of it going. This one survived the combo. How they put them all so you can't even reach them with stuff. Except for cheese. Happen with the website? Wait, which one? Oh, which one? A bit old, but works. What is like modern CMS that is like, you know, popular actually? I'm kind of out of the loop. Out of touch with that stuff. I mean, WordPress is still around, I would assume. Oh yeah, true. I need to check actually. I need to check actually. Something did get borked there. Something did get borked there. I need to check. Something with the hosting looks like. They worked to the company site? Yeah, sorta, in a way. I kinda did, yeah. I kinda did. Yeah, it looks like something auto-updated. I don't think it was enabled though into auto-updating. I don't think I did enable that, but I need to check.
Oh, fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
Alright, we'll need to check then. A bit like based on the logo of the guy, could be. Oh, this one. Temple of the Fallen. Yeah, looks like I just need to, like the hosting update for the higher PHP version there. Which I already did before, but yeah, I guess it's time for even higher version now. Yeah, we'll get that, I don't need to do, like, you know, more with that. Not just the website, but get the plugin going too. It's kind of the thing part about it, like nowadays I guess you kind of want to go with some sort of Substack or some other shit for it. But also, you know, whenever it's possible, it's better to keep your own things going. At least 8.2, I see, alright. I probably should come up with something, you know, both. Kind of balance it to use all, because obviously using something on the platform is good because discoverability. But it's nice to have something that belongs to you. Whenever the platform dies, whenever some other shit happens, it's nice to have something that belongs to you still. With landfall, the sacrament of the fallen. Greeted by a row upon row of solemn devotees, numbering hundreds. Some wear scant coverings or crude pigments, others completely nude. Beyond them, Francis Aldrich stands atop a grand stone stairway. Akin to a god gazing down on his subjects. Can be no mistaking it, he is master here. Whole spectacle is shocking and rather grotesquely awe-inspiring manner. Led through an underground network to a private chamber where I presently await the evening's feast in our honor. These are as simple ascetic people. The eerie glee with which they look upon me is far more unsettling than the atrocities at the river. Journey has been entirely surreal, senses overwhelmed into numbness. I feel like maybe these events might be kind of something that we need to chain. And piece together out of them. I'm not so sure though. Which order would it be in? Oh, the first usually center, or was it the other one? No, we'll find it. I'll finish exploring this stuff here first. And then we'll see. I gotta look into that stuff then. sucks. Alright, the Hukes. Alright, is there some? Oh, there is. Oh yeah, wait a second. There's this one. There was the resemblance. We just need to figure out which one goes where. Bell on top, alright. Before it's gonna be like some number of ding dongs. Let's see. I did the 1.0. Yeah, some look at the themes and everything. If you haven't updated in a while, they can actually tell you to keep the old one going. Another key here. I guess we have multiple. For a new home upon the plains of mist, and now not what fate awaits us here. I believe we are destined for greatness, and I believe Francis to be our shepherd. We'll follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. Humble and dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of his son. Remember with fondness a quaint shrine atop the serpent's head. Their hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings, and what the grand pilgrimage it shall be. Alright, the eye. Yeah, this also has the ding dong. Didn't want to drop. I guess we need to do, alright. Now they will launch the ding dong and then sushi by sea. I think there's plenty of that stuff going still. I think there is plenty. If people are still, you know, like looking for some Pascal coders and everything. Not people like the corpus actually, you know. Heard that there's still a thing in Germany, for example, so you can probably find I did Pascal in year 2002 probably. Not to that level though, of course. Didn't really get far into coding in general. I'm studying like for 3 years before the university. But then the university plans didn't go as planned. And I kinda ended up in system administrator route rather than coding route. And then with some life fixes, it all ended up being some website shit. See, Roger, I see. Imagine remaking the software. How many did I find? 2 or 3 ding dongs? 2 for sure. Okay, that's the third one. See, Roger, let's see. In person or by fax? I mean, some officials here still kind of do it in person and everything. Only recently started to digitalize some stuff. Mostly military-related things. And that was still on paper. Honestly, I think it still kind of is. They did update my info. That was already like over a month ago. That dude literally took my papers and said that he put all the info in the system. But like the system, you know, like the client side of the system still didn't update since then. That's I'm kind of like a little low-key worried about. Because if it somehow got kind of lost and it didn't get updated, then when I'm not gonna be here, they might just send, you know, like the request for me to arrive so they can add my info, update my info, because my info there is, like, it's not even outdated, it's missing, it's gone. Like, I just don't have address, I'm a hobo there completely. So they surely will be interested to see where I actually live. And then they will start ding-donking me. And when I'm not gonna be in the country, that will be kinda bad. So I was hoping I'll sort it out while I'm here. Oh yeah, there is the sword, but sword that doesn't have any ding-dong. The region, the tick, the tick. That is impressive. And there's something else that can be decluded as no ding dong. Like we need to turn them on so they dink and donk, or there's some other hints. Oh, wait a second. I think I know. Maybe. Load them on. Let's see. Okay, I see that. This one was the side thingy, right? Which else was there though? Sword. And what else did we have? Sword is kinda broken though. was it? Not here. No, it should be here. Oh, what is this? Big reader. Sons and daughters, welcome to the sacrament of the fallen. This is our home and sacred realm, and ours alone. Here, veiled in mist, we stand shielded from the grasp of persecutors, untouched by the profane, untainted by the lies of false creeds. And here, in a toil unceasing and purpose unshaken, we shall set in place the final steps for the glorious coming of our twin-headed Dark King. I did read it. Yeah. Guess they didn't hide good enough. Oh, this thing's Cavera. No, and then there is only a sword left. Nice. Where goes that thing there? And now it's time for the fun darkness. Not that crazy dark at least, but still. Have to fight some. Sanctum of Divine Exaltation. That's the time loop, but I need more guards for this one. Summon your shit. Now I'm gonna have multiple shit summon. Rick. Still alive. We have a lot of guardians here. Gotta find them all, huh? I guess all of them only there. Should be something here though. Chamber of the Jubilant Harbingers. Jubilant here. I guess we'll return for this though. The class who dare to cross this threshold and take up the trials ahead and know that the roads to the ranks of the Jubilant Harbingers is one of the peril and sacrifice. Truth and ordained purpose must be more than simply known, and they must be advised to dwell within you and burning with the euphoric clarity. Falter not, for TR, the eternal judge, watches all. Now the info for some letters, yeah, some powerful letters they have there. Totally very easy to operate when one bears that much stuff. You want to tell me I can get you there again, eh? I can. You're not gonna stop me. I keep going with the same setup. I do like it. Oh, letters within letters, yeah, could be, could be. Weapon level of 16. Okay, nice to actually upgrade it so we don't waste XP. Guess I could, eh? Beyond lie the remnants of ancient dwellers of our land and of these caves. Who they were we know not, save that they were the first sinners, earliest deceivers and the weavers of falsehoods against our Lord TR. Let their edifices sacrilege endure behind this gate, not in honor, but so that we may profane them. Step forth, let your voice rise in a fevered chant, and lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. Do kind of want to return and get the upgrade though, probably, right? 16 was the max. Unless maybe XP still kind of goes, eh? Nah, it's gonna be full. The max level reached. I could get another one level, but now that I can upgrade, that seems like a waste. Just gonna do that real quick. Yeah, I should be able to. Let's save. This one is non-teleporting one. Whatever then, I guess. I'm not gonna run just for the upgrade, eh? Gonna probably be like focusing on the two-hander at this point. And like, gonna keep the green boy also leveled, so we can do the HP suction. I think HP suction though doesn't really rely on the level of the weapon, only on the level of the glyph. So I can focus on the two-hander. far. Yeah, just because of all the HP already. If I drop down, if I'll be able to survive. I guess I'm gonna be down there anyway. Targets. Here. God, there was another C right here. Come on. That one is also with OTP. No. That is still out of reach though. It's right here. Yeah, like the stun. Holy. Stun diminishing return. Can't stun them twice there. Kinda want to get you. Preferably faster. There. God, this one has like multiple different pieces of the body that we can hit there. Summon shit. Thing. Oh yeah, you can go down too. Something finisher. Master of all weapons, yeah. Natural talent there. Mastering all the weapons. All the elements. All the emotions, I guess. But we can do everything. Around there. Oh, this thing's some grab attack. How is it out of reach? It's like right here then. This seems like some pointless room. The social path, yeah. That's what happens when, you know, they send you out of the country to live a better life. And all you want is to return. Good rolls there, right? Dodge that one. That attack is so bad.
The dosage must be off.
Didn't suction that effectively there.
Start over.
That's the right one. Not. But a few tries you shall stand before the pit of mycelium, where sacred morsels of ecstatic flesh take root and thrive. Handful you must partake, letting their essence seep into your very sinew. Then descend to the bottom and await the embrace of our truth, which shall shroud your eyes like a dance of lights. The colors read in hope, then when the walls wane and waver as though melting into the void, and only then may you rise and press forward upon your path. Okay, well, that's not the path though yet. So I went to the left and then to the right. Yeah, this way. Actually, I need to get hit down. Come on. Just had to kill you before we fight the big boy. Think. How are you hitting me? Not the wall. That one there too. I'm gonna aggro this one first. Summon your shit, come on. Yeah, fine. Do the stunning. The stunning, alright. A nice stun here. On, good. This works. Why not? Yeah, right there. Okay, still deal damage, I guess. not new. Last time they started dropping the tier 3 enemies here. Now I can upgrade my shit better. Soon. As soon as we out of here. Let this go on. Stand up before the trial of lies and truths. Ecstatic flesh courses through your veins as rapture and whitening flesh and spirit alike. Being a whale of shifting stars that read and waver before your sight. Amidst this whirling haze, you must grasp firm the three ordained verities, or else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. I think we need to go here after the other one. The big face, I think. Maybe just kind of like the lore thing, it's not really limiting you from what order to do it, but let's do it in the right one, I guess. No, that was not the best idea. Shortcuts. But actually, that's kind of nice though. Get a resume where I want. Souls like confirmed. There's an AoE there. Some weak AoE there. Soul slope. The OG souls, eh? Are they dropping down the well in the second game? Somewhat. There it's a little more precise, I guess. That actually ironically made me feel like playing it. The desire to play the best souls. The best souls game. Yeah. I'm not sure we do actually anything specific here. This one is a weekend temple of the betrayer, so it's here somewhere. I guess that there's something else, but it does sound like this place. This place. Have to get some tea or something, probably. That would be nice. I'll be like dinner soon-ish. The rope prism. I think I still need mostly theta. I think I already don't have any again. Was there even a point? I did that part. Don't fall. Or actually... faster that way. Wait, no, this one. It's a dead end. Now we have this one, right? What do we do here? TR Serpent Boner forever protects its children above them. And Dink Musicus. Fate befell at the false god Ceteris. And Moon. No Sibyllium. Ceteris the Deceiver forsakes us for the Golden Star. Come on, summon your shit. It's done. Ah, nice. I'm gonna stun on you then. To scorn at the empty promises of Ceteris. 3. Is it the one true Lord of all mankind? Defiled, a golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. Golden star, the golden throne. Seen that before, eh? Higher. Ah, sorry, I'm getting the sneeze. Lower. Okay. This is already becoming annoying though. At least a closer one. Maybe there was one next to the door. Zappers, new background, new place. So that's already for like, you know, a couple of months almost. The old place, I guess, in a way. It's gonna be back to another one. I'm gonna be back to another one in a week. A bit over a week, I guess. So the question is different than these. Power. Bandits. This one works. See the uppers I say, huh? Touching that grass there. True or false? Okay, not yet. Alive. Dead. He's dead there. There is a TR. Well, the rest we just don't need to do. Nice. Even in the rain. Insane. The grass touching intensifies. Living that proper life. The grass endure. That's good. That's good. Here begins the gorge of our true sacrament, as the very walls and paths about you still waver and dissolve in celestial rupture. Step forth and heed well the sacred edicts given by our serpent king himself. Burn the words upon your eyes, for should you falter, should your mind and memory wane in their devotion, then shall spikes and thorn rend your unworthy husk, and the price of failure be paid in blood and death. A lot of Pokemon Go. The ultimate grass-touching game, man. Sounds good, sounds good, huh? That sounds nice. First sacrament. Preparation for the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. 8-bit hello. How are we doing? I'm not sure if I want to go up here. Doesn't seem right. Well, we will need at some point. Second sacrament, as is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. So first was the cloak, and this is the sword there, right? See what they say, huh? The mega partying. Nice, nice. Oh, good to have those sometimes. Sometimes it's nice. been a while though since I had a dead lake. Usually just beers and everything. And even if you get kinda drunk, it's still not that crazy. Still not that crazy. Mostly. So there's increments. Something here. This one opens. The cheesy brother. Of course. Start shooting, bro. No, now you do. That did not hit me. Still need to do something here. Kill the guy, no problem with him. Shooting. Some more. Oh, that opened. Okay, I see. Everyone would have turned in. I see what that was for. Don't lock the door behind him too. Another one. Let's see which secret that is. So now we can go there. There's another path here. Want to get hit by that shit. Yep. The other side. Some Yugoloberins still. Could damage that guy, but he's not gonna damage me, so I'm just gonna get full HP and I'm gonna stop. Not except I could use this guy for that, whatever. It will be fine. Back to the we get rid of this guy anyway. Easy. Here. Couple of blinks, ruining everything. Classic. suck. Boon. Yep, the battery. The battery. Let's get me the quiet one. The more quiet one, though. A little bit. Charge this one. Still gonna have the showcase, the co-stream, so gonna charge things up. Let's go. Spoke for hours. His comedy in stark contrast to the wanton barbarity on display around us. He's at the eye of this hurricane. I spoke at length of theology, Politics and philosophy, rage and fear, suffering and pleasure. Expected a savage, egotistical madman, have found an assuming erudite scholar, charismatic, empathetic, and unfettered by social constraints. Francis lives by the fires of his heart, his passions wholly embraced. It is clear now why traditionalists and reformists alike shun him so. It is a profoundly fascinating man, an enigma of our age. I find a certain admiration growing in the creases of my mind. I know not what awaits me here, nor upon my return, but I do know what I am forever changed. That I am forever changed. Queens and Wiz arrived as anticipated. Aristocracy is entirely too predictable, thinking they have any influence whatsoever over matters of the divine. Chosen by TR to carry out the sacred mission, their futile meddling will change nothing. But this lady Sophia Morton, she is possessed of a singular beauty, enough to drive any man to madness. A graceful youth, alabaster flesh, supple and delicate. Feel a carnal yearning rising within me, and I'll have her this night. What a guy. Oh, what a guy. No, there was the door. That was the fourth one. A microphone saying nope. Still did last for some time. I was fully charged since last stream. This one should be at least. Alright, there should be more though. Oh, and there's some more stuff here. I don't think so. Maybe something here though. Oh, that seems like it. That seems like it. We're putting all the sacraments down in that garden. Here probably. For the green boy actually. Green boy level 3 rather first. Charge damage. Oh man, it's gonna be like that. Yelling too much. Kinda easy, but they still hurt though. You can unlock some shortcuts. But not this one. Yeah, that's actually fine. Shortcuts are alright that way. Staggered. Didge. There goes the loop. Alright, now we need to get the right. sequence here. There we go. Now we just need to get that to the guard, then we good, I think. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it wasn't the best idea there.
Need to make more adjustments.
That's what you need to get some like AoE projectiles or something probably, otherwise it's gonna take some time. And I don't have any really. Finally start from there. Did some damage I guess with that. Nope, not the best idea still. Alright, fine. Not gonna do it that way, sure. You get the forward projectiles for this AoE ones, but yeah. There's something equipped on this. I mean, kinda, but this one doesn't hit that much at all. Wrong weapon. Should go with the two-hander. This one has no range for that. Stuck. Guess I can swarm that way. That'll do. Let's get all the boss in Berserk. We only one here. Actually, maybe more. Temple of the Betrayer. No, that's all forges, so we don't have that. Unlucky. Unless... nope. Ancient Limbic Forging. Another crafting. Come on man, give me more. Just one more road. Guess we'll need to return or something. Stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of rapture's dance. Drink deep from the well of whale-torn eyes, and let your feet twirl, and your head spin, and your spirit rise, until the twin-headed serpent bids you to cease. Only then, when the blinding hues and the phantom shapes fade from your true sight, shall you be made a jubilant harbinger. Whoever finds this writ, it surely means that our fathers of the Order of the Eye and the Eye of the God itself must stand upon the precipice of terrible danger. Gerald Agatho perished seeking this accursed place. I have followed his path and finally discovered it, and yet I still draw breath. Within this wretched and unfathomable temple, amidst its twisting holes of lies and folly, I have ascended to this high unreachable point. It is in this place I elect to enshrine and conceal my chosen burden, and the keystone of ecstasy. The limbic entities here remain legion, slithering and unrelenting, seeping through the very marrow of this forsaken ground. But let them be, let them stand as relentless sentinels, their presence a deadly ward against all but the most exalted and skilled amongst their order. To such an orchestration we have all agreed so many seasons ago. And yet I'm burdened with doubt. The limbic energies here still surge with extreme intensity. What shall become of the keystone, steeped in for a near eternity in such a debilitating current? None of us, the architects of their very making, can claim to grasp the full breadth of its working. What we have wrought, we have not yet fully mastered, and once our artifact reclaimed, I know not what might occur. Thus do I, General Ulza, a warden of the eye and keeper of the keystone of ecstasy, set down these words in the year 1508 that our deeds be known should fate see unearthed. Should fate see them unearthed. Oh, I thought we'll return to the time loop. I kinda want to. And time for the Mega dance there. Back. Come on. That's more hits. Range trash. Protecting me something, I see. Demonio though. How are we doing? Demonio, nice. Brainy walks. Theme is good, huh? Dodging my Ruda. Stamina. Give it speed at least. Actually, they're starting to give it that speed faster though. I think I need to break these. I just need to kill you. main one now. Should maybe kill these first. Yo. Давайте говоря, dice. Finally quiet.
Well done. The keystone of ecstasy is ours.
I'm going back again. Still no road for this one. Now we can shout at the APC. Is it actually faster from the APC or from here? I think from here probably. That would be just fine. Hard to say though. Sneaky. Twin axes of ecstasy. Ah. Well, we already have our shit for now, seemingly. Sorted out what to run. That means the last key left then. End up here. Don't want to fall because then you resurrect all the way back again. Don't need that. Can't see here at least now. Backtracking. Before he's... No. Again.
Focus.
Before that's gonna be just the raw they're gonna find, and I will need to run all the way back again. Yes, dank in the game stuff. It is very dank. It is very dank. Didn't I say closer? I did, I think. These are way to dink stuff. I'm gonna check all the good stuff. All the good stuff. And actually later this week I'm probably gonna play some of that good stuff too. Most likely. You hashtag card? Nah, sadly not really. Just the usual. Just the usual review keys. Oh, that's also good then. And a lot of bangers there. Come on. Can lose the timer loop. And we're gonna have the last key left then. If it's just gonna be the road that I need to go back again to open the chest, that will be very fun. It also might be just the loop that I can't even close because it's like theta or something. There's raw, alright, good. Raw, we have plenty. Can't wait to drink. Indeed. It's almost time. First act in this great play ends this day. Lady Sophia Morton is the cornerstone. She will make a fitting sacrifice. The ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. Tiara will soon rise once again. Acolytes stand ready. Excitation is at times overwhelming. I revel in the delectable delight of what is to come. Tiara, look upon us as your will be done. No, please no road, that's good. Can just go get the rewards for closing the loop. There's usually also some good stuff. Finally. Get some upgrades now for the weapon and all.
Only one more left.
There's gonna be some stuff.
Do you have anything for me?
Not that much, but
Nice.
still.
I'll have a look in the database.
But both contain the skull of Lady Sophia Morton, best friend and confidant to Queen Aviga Failer. In 71 AD, Queen sent Lady Sophia to a party with Francis Aldrich at his enclave, Temple of the Fallen in the Plains of Mist. Only Sophia's head returned, the accompanying a letter effectively taunted the Queen further. Faviga, incensed beyond reason at the conflict was now personal, insisted that Grand Inquisitor Damian personally accompany the box during the subsequent invasion of the Temple of the Fallen. She hoped that in some way her beloved friend may be present at the moment of her ultimate avengement. Alright, so we have the last one.
Let me know if you want more information.
Well, I mean, the usual, I guess. Go plug it in there.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone.
Alright, I see. Nothing new then. So... this one left.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
The Zeal server seemed to have an extensive list of journalists, archaeologists, and historians of Hadia. Due to their research, they were deemed persons of interest. I found a historian who could be of help. His name is Caspian Fran.
Told you,
He
alright.
researched this symbol for his thesis. He teaches history in Talju. When Agatha and I were traveling through Hadia, the Vigil hid us in a safe house there. During our brief stay in Talju, I met Boro Juven, a local mechanic. He seemed to know everyone in town. Boro would know where Caspian lives.
Told you. Alright, fine. Something else important that I got? Not really.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
Yeah, tomorrow the UFS. Tomorrow the UFS. So you're not gonna miss much tomorrow. But I'm gonna be trying to get some AoE gatherings, you know. I guess the history teacher also not gonna be that simple. Oh, wait a second. No. Need to get the upgrades there. Upgrades first. Let's not waste that weapon XP. But this one I forgot. Oh, I read what that was even already. The marshes, right? I already forgot even that. To mention all the investigations and stuff. Now, tomorrow will be chilling. Tomorrow gonna be the AoE meeting, hopefully. I get first. Visit my mom, then gonna be visiting grandma. Then probably go visit either brother or friends, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, upgrading time. Get the Endless Legend soon already. Gonna get there soon too. Alright, there we go. What kind of other upgrades we got there? We can already another book or two.
How can I help? Excellent! Now I'll be able to make the most potent weapons.
Thought we already could. Like I'm grade 4 we already could, no problems. Ooh, nice enough exactly for the great sword there.
I've outdone myself this time.
Seems like that's the biggest one now. Terror shards. I think we should be able to get a bunch. Even though they also do need a bunch, right? Like 50.
Damn.
Not sure if I should actually. 1 second. It is 50. Can do defensive gear too. Yeah, I'm in the range here also. Even more lifesteal. And another one. No, there's no problems.
I've outdone
More
myself
energy.
this time.
That's gonna be a lot of energy. We should get some expensive thingies to use. Get 35 rage shards. Unlucky. Well, oh, actually. So you can get a bunch of these, huh?
I'm getting.
Oh yeah, cross out a neutral zone. Yeah, man, come on. Forgot about that. Came up with this idea, man. Wasting the neutral ones to get elemental ones. Like, well, like you use the previous tier to craft a higher tier. That's like how it normally goes. And they use neutral ones for everything. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, they also infused a bunch of neutral small shards that way. Actually, no, I think I still kept a bunch. Come on, dude. I'm not gonna use this for now then. Gonna keep the neutral one saved. And now we can get the greatsword leveled even more. Just simmering in the pocket there, yeah. All the rage. I need to get some more little ones. That also gives defense and increases the lifesteal there. More mega sustain. Some to return for this later. Nah, so he's also gonna be tier 3 now.
Dear God. This isn't the town you left behind.
Yep.
Be careful.
Under law. Damon's Division, 2nd Armor Battalions. Liberate Ontology, Securitology Granaries, establish supply post for subsequent push into the hysteria. Population, polygamous majority, sympathetic occupation expected. Projected resistance minimal. Intelligence reports that a light resistance is unlikely to be a trap. Regardless, maintain vigilance. Avoid collateral damage to grain stores at all costs. Upon completion of primary objectives, first armor to proceed north to reinforce siege of Elite. Second armor to remain Talju as garrison. And the wildfire, like everything fire looks like. It is everything fire. That's the rage thingies, that's good. A rage, a large obtained X15. Alright, that's kinda good. Just a few more and we Gucci. That's kinda seems like the way to go though. What's here? Them. Then this legend in a bit. Let's look at that in here. We also summon shit, of course. They can burst you real hard there. Get another defensive one upgraded. That's gonna be good. Get even chunkier. Need the guard here, I see. Loot gear. Any loot gear? No, somebody. Ah, there's the mechanic guy. Bottle.
You either got balls, or you got some screws loose to wander around out here. I wasn't expecting any help anytime soon.
Who are you?
I'm Borrow. I'm the town's mechanic and I own this scrapyard. The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere. The odor of burnt flesh. The Sabs, they used flamethrowers. When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town. I barricaded myself in here ever since.
They want to preserve the grain supply, right? Seems kind of using like flamethrowers when you want to preserve the grain supply and stuff. Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Do you know where I can find Caspian Fran?
Well, he could be anywhere in this chaos. He might still be at his home or the town hall. During emergencies, people assemble there.
How could they perform the war crimes then? Yeah. True. Decisions.
It's impossible.
What's
to
the
see
priority?
anything out there. Take this map. The town hall is already indicated on it. I've circled Caspian's house in red in case he's still there.
Insane. Oh yeah, so we had the 4-1. Alright, so this is gonna be a kind of dead-end-ish area there, probably. Then we need to cross the railroad to get the main part. Alright. I'll see.
Hadia is a prison. You know what happens when two animals are trapped in a small cage, right? After a while, one ends up in the other one's belly. Doesn't matter who rules over Hadia. A king, a politician, or a despot. It will always turn to shit. I don't know much about politics and never cared about it. I want to fix cars and get on with my day. I knew it was only a matter of time before they started killing each other, giving themselves more reason to hate one another for generations to come. Like all wars, this one is beyond madness, especially considering we've been at peace for centuries. The media played their part in this mess. I hold them responsible for this war. They keep spewing their constant bickering, blaming, and lying. They fueled this war and lit the match. I've only heard about the Peacekeepers. I've never met anyone from the outside world. I don't like strangers. Hell, I don't even like people I know. I'm not the type to socialize much. However, I do read a lot. I've come across some newspapers from the outside world. It's highly illegal in Hadia.
Contraband.
Making them an even more satisfying read. From what I've read, turns out that the outside is just as messed up as it is here. Sabs think of themselves above Palamists because we still believe in Setharis. Sabs have let go of their faith in the name of progress. Look outside. How's that for progress? You stray from Setharis's gaze, you lose all morality. That is why Sabs can do what they did out there. They killed women and children.
12 but still
Not
true.
with bullets. No, that would have been merciful. They burnt them alive. Their screams, They will haunt me until the day I die. Word of advice: never lose touch with your god. Talju was a Palamas village in the Sabinian province. Sabs surrounded us. Sabinian families were living peacefully here in Talju. The Sabs tucked tail and ran off when they heard our forces were closing on Talju. See, that's the difference right there. We didn't hurt the Sabs living here. We didn't hang them in trees. We didn't line them with lead, and we sure as hell didn't burn them alive. Palamists aren't like that. We would never do such things.
That's a cool story.
I don't know what they are. They terrify me. The noises they make and that scream. I remember from the Holy Book that demons only appear when humanity has sinned beyond reason. If that were the case, they'd only be interested in killing Sabs, not Palamists. The demons don't give a damn who you pray to or how many times a day. If they spot you, they'll tear you apart.
Or we will tear them apart for loot. There's nothing else here. Some guards, but looks like on the other side. There's nothing else here. Everything dead here. Alright, so this part is kind of more or less clear. Should we check that stuff? Guess so. Alright, let's get some Endless Legend and then go in. Oh, why not? Why not? I get some quality strategizing action. Alright, so our last key to get. That's gonna be on Thursday. Then we can get the last key already, hopefully. Alright, now we can go and get some Endless Legends going. The Super Lizard 1 action gonna continue. Let's go. Back to some commodity gears. Let's see. Let's start it up. Alright, one moment. Alright, let's go. Start it up. Start it up. Endless Legendo. Alright, let's get it going. Yeah, kind of more or less gonna be done with that. With Helios and Cronus, it's gonna be time for Heroes of the Seven Islands. And can't wait to play that one too. All the good games, man. All the good games. Gotta play them all. Start them, come on, capture.
Hi.
Capture. Survey. Well, I mean, it would be nice to get it a bit later. A little later. Try to relaunch. Oh, it stays here, right? Survey pop-up. Very nice. That'll be good. Can get the survey too. Turn 66. Monka is. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go get some tea. Probably go in. Guess dinner a bit kind of early. I get some tea. I'll get some comfy gaming. 1 more minute. Be right back. Alright, sorry. Got some tea. Still yanked a little bit of cheese there too. Feels good. Alright. This one should already be bright enough of a game, I guess. Now the sun is kind of already piecing out though, slowly. Earlier and earlier, soon it's gonna be the mega darkness. I'm already gonna be in Armenia. It's gonna be mega darkness there too, though. Maybe a little later. A little later. Let's go. Alright, building some troops. And the most illuminating games can be seen. Well, I mean, it's not like exactly like super crazy bright. Mostly for dark games, Mostly. I still have like this, like, you know, the roll curtain thingy. And just as bright. Like, it's not the blackout roll curtain. Nowadays, my friends all get those. Like the full blackout roll curtains, and they are like, you know, this one just covers like the whole window. You know, like the window hole, sort of. And they buy ones that are like installed right on like the glass, pretty much, right above it. So you don't even have like any like cracks there, you know, just like pure darkness. The full gamer mode. To remove all the light completely. And total darkness for you at night. You like live far away from, like, you know, the big city. I mean, not necessarily really like big city, but you know, roads, cars, all that. Now the blackouts, I see. Armenia was kind of cool though. Like, it was actually like really dark at night. After some time, I think even like the street lights were just off. Like, nope, no more street lights for you. The time is up. Yes, you could go. Yes, that's kind of nice though. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. It's kind of easy, I guess, also to kind of get used to it though. It's a little, you know, it's cool, but it's also a little too much comfort, I feel sometimes, in a way. Like my sister, for example, I can't sleep and there's like any noise. So you didn't pay the taxes? No, I think it's just kind of like their way to, you know, to save energy and electricity and stuff, pay less. And like, I think it was like 11 p.m. or something like that, or like midnight, and it's just like the street light, at least in our street, like obviously not the whole city, of course, but our street is kind of like, you know, a little bit of a like outskirts of Gyumri in Armenia. So like, you know, if car is driving, they just turn the lights on, and people at that time already not supposed, I guess, to go anywhere, so they just kind of turn the lights off completely. So just like in the room, and it's like pretty much dark there. Because out of my window, well, our apartment block, outside there is like only like some private houses, like one floor, one floor, one level houses, basically, mostly for like a few streets, and then out of there it's already like emptiness, you know, just the mountains in the distance. Well, some settlements also in the distance you see, but like they don't generate that much light, I guess. In the city, like here, for example, it's like never dark. It's just never dark. And just look outside at night, at complete night, and you still see, like, you know, the light everywhere. You have street lights, you have all the cars all over the city, right? The city is massive, all these, like, you know, super tall buildings with all the lights generated. It's just kind of like never dark. Like seeing, like, it's like a difference also that you don't even see the stars really nowadays. Like, you look at the skies and you like barely see them. Like the most bright ones, I guess, you see. Like you go some outside, some countryside, you like look at the skies and you still see like a lot. Maybe in the city, you look up, you don't see shit. Got interesting experience, yeah. Yeah, it's nice, but yeah, like sometimes I just kind of get too comfortable with that stuff. Like get too used to it, you know, when it's super quiet, super dark. Like my sister, like for example, like hears like the neighbors, for example. Like she couldn't sleep because like neighbors were like talking and stuff. I mean, I just like specifically paid attention, like, yep, I hear them, and you know, and just fell asleep, whatever. Maybe 3 stars up there, yeah. Yeah, just kind of other way around. I'm like trying to like train myself even to sleep in the shittiest conditions. Like my peak probably in this life will be if I will be able to like sleep in the plane or something. That would be so good. That doesn't have anything to do, I guess, with like darkness, light, and the noise. It's just I don't know. I just in transport I can't sleep. Cars, buses, like planes, nope. At night, in the train, for example, I could. Haven't been in the train, like in the night train, in a while actually. No, Hughes probably like since like I don't know, like 14, 15 years old probably was the last time. That I probably still can. At night, in the train properly, but like while sitting in the plane, for example, never. I tried many times, and I couldn't. Like we usually like we ended up with like some charter flights when we were going with my friends to vacations in Egypt back in the day. Like in 2012 was the last vacation. We went twice actually in 2012. I went to Egypt, dude. Like, bro, with current prices, we paid like 20,000 per person for 2 weeks, all inclusive, in Egypt. Like unlimited booze and food for 2 fucking weeks with flights and everything. 20 fucking thousand. Like I can't even like nowadays like 20,000 is like what would be like a good reference, I guess. Of what would be a good reference? Well, I mean, like the drone I bought is like 30,000, but that's kind of like, you know, still very very like specific kind of thing, I guess. Like what can you get for 20,000? That would be kind of like good. Oh, the boots, I guess. Like I bought shoes. Like I bought like I had like show, I guess. Get a bit of a yapping going on. It's like remember in Uzbekistan I bought loves as I thought they were. Obviously, they ended up being not fucking loves. They are now already living in the bag. I'm not sure and they're gonna just throw them out. But yeah, I bought this shit in Uzbekistan for like IRL streams and the tracking boots and stuff. This shit, like this part here gets destroyed in no time. Like I bought them like when, like April or May, I think. The fucking fake loves, and like this part here is like completely like getting destroyed. Like it's just like I'm trying to remove them, and like my I just like I'm just like catching this stuff here, and I can't even remove them and everything. It's like 4 months or something, and they gone. And they gone. So I decided like got some birthday gifts. Decided to, you know, splurge a bit. Got myself some echoes. Now these hopefully will be better. It's also kind of tracking ones, so we'll see. Hopefully these will be good. Got some dang colors and stuff too. Decided enough to go like full black mode everything, all the black clothes, and to get some colors going. Like these with discounts and stuff, were like 7,500. So like 3 pairs of these shoes is more than like 2 weeks, like, you know, full trip and everything nowadays. Oh, the walking streams, not the sims, but the streams, indeed. Not even the soul, nope. Well, I mean, from what I gathered, I guess, that might be on me kind of partially. I assume you just kind of like, you want them to last you long. You basically, every time you want to put them on, you remove all the laces until down, at least down here. because otherwise it's just like too fucking tight, and you're gonna be with your like, you know, with your ankles and stuff, just like destroying the shit. The ankles, heels. With your heels, you will just destroy that stuff. It's just like where like the boot here connects with like the cloth of this part, it just like gets like completely destroyed. So you just need to delace and then relace it again every time. You ain't nobody got time for that. So I decided, nope, just gonna get the echoes, and like they're actually like really comfy, dude. Apparently still original here you can get, and I mean, hopefully. Never tie them. Well, I mean, I don't mind, you know, like the tying the very last bit. I don't mind that. I do it every time, right? I have friends, for example, who either prefer like zipper, or they just put like, you know, like the sort of rubber band laces just to never do it, just to never tie and untie them. Like, I don't mind, but like completely, you know, removing all the laces is a bit too much for my taste. Hey, sock, by the way. I'm gonna grab a nice piece of cheese there. And some salo also. Bought some real nice salo. Some barbecue leftovers, but that's for later already. Right before the showcase, I guess. Can have some dinner. Like in 2012, it was like so fucking cheap back then to go for a vacation. It's insane. And back then, when we go into those vacations, we basically always had like the charters, because, you know, it's like the package tour. The package tour. And we always had flights. Always had flights that were like early in the morning. And you also need to kind of piece out a few hours prior, right? For international flights, like 3 hours preferably. And I was in my degen mode back then. So I was like going to sleep usually at like 4 a.m. or something. And then you have like, you know, flights when like you need to wake up at like 3 a.m. or some stuff. So we just ended up never sleeping, and the always goal was like, oh yeah, we're just not gonna sleep. And then we sleep in the plane, and it's a time skip. Feels good, man. Not a single time it worked, dude. It was always just like not sleeping at all in the plane. And then you're kind of dead the whole day after the first day of your vacation, until you go to sleep already there. Usually kind of wasn't really dead though. Like, you know, you just kind of get the hype, you know, of the vacation, of the new place, so you don't really feel that tired. I mean, just for me personally, well, it was also 2012, you know, so I was like, what, like fucking 23 then. I guess I could handle stuff like that a little better. Nowadays probably would be harder, you know. Nowadays it would be harder probably. Alright, now let's see, what did we have going on here? So you have those insane the satellite cannons there, the orbital cannons, are really good shit. Can just nuke things from the skies, no problems. Whatever approaches, I'll demonstrate. Very effective. Very effective. This microphone's still charging. Still, like, don't know why this one is like way more quiet than the other one. Same settings, everything. Just more quiet somehow. A bit annoying. Just can't really like adjust the volume, you know, for everything and make this one louder. You'll need to tune it for when you switch to another one. Every time and you switch during the stream, so it becomes kinda annoying. Alright, so we get these guys already assimilated. There's some more things we can do with them. Protectorates. Can get more slots unlocked for this. Assimilate more people. Xavius would be kinda nice actually to get. Because they have this settlement. You know what, I kinda need to put something here too. So these guys don't expand and kinda, you know, take over. Yeah, they should only own this region. I need to yoink this. So these guys are under my protectorate later when I have slots. And these guys here. It's not like the super crazy good bonus for me. The fortifications. It's mostly in City Hall. Which I mean, I guess it's like any City Hall here. So the final part of the siege will be trickier. Guess that's kinda not bad. Hey Steve, hello. How we doing? How's it going? We're hiding from all the spoilers there still until now. Until now. I got some tea. Yeah, I see. Hiding from them spoilers. The Twisted Metal. How is it going? How is it? And the dink stuff there. Yeah, just kind of like chilling a bit, getting some tea. We got some Kinder Pingui. Feels good, man. And then the liquidation sale. Selling the leftovers there. Spoilers for what? Cronussy and what's the name? Helizas. Steve is hiding. And this guy again goes probably to try to attack my glorious towers. Oh, too bad. He wants to play it himself. I mean, I would say it's kind of nice. I would say some good games. Not both really. If Cronussy didn't have the shit performance, that would be amazing. The Slav core, man. Peak gaming. So what do you want here, brother? I don't like you here. I need to regen a bit so we don't die. But then after that we're gonna unleash the orbital cannons then. All these pieces of story done. This guy actually kind of getting bullied really. The corals are going strong, and the corals technically you can just like military later, no problems. But it would be nice to do it without it. I want to try other victories. Get all the victories. Not just the score. The score is boring. Give me my scientific victory. What you gonna do? Well, I think we kinda need to attack you, brother. They're kinda asking for it. Like that, huh? Becomes kinda expensive already, though. That's what you get. I don't like doing that, but the problem is they can basically raise and pillage without actually war. Like they just casually, just demolish my towers without even being kind of like in the state of war or something with me. Like just peaceful, raising of your fucking observatories, bro. Just because we can. I think I'm just gonna go add this one also to my main city. Now let's see. Hey, Dune. At the commands, there should be actually kind of some command for commands. There should be. Or is just the bot going PPG there? Hard to say, hard to say. Which one did you want to look up? Yeah, this is the anomaly there, so kind of expanding there would be kind of good, huh? Another option is building up this stuff, actually, too. That is always kind of nice. Spiral crabs, huh? It's hovering on the code name. That's one of the options. That's one of the options, yeah. 8th of August 2019. Man, those were good times. Those were good times. See, we can modify the form. If I build a foundation. Let's see. Never lucky. It becomes kind of expensive. So this we need to surround with 4 to level it up. You know what? Fine, I'll get it. So I think get farm here. And 5 head. These 2 types of yields. The growth is kind of good to have. Fine, let's go farm. Yeah, imagine not having things to play. And when did that happen last time? So I can drop the camp, but I think I'm gonna store enough. So I drop the camp and then add the city, because otherwise, like, these guys are gonna come and start fucking pillaging my shit all the time. I've been there, seen that. That's easy to say. I mean, there is so much shit to play. It's crazy. Like, you can always find something. You can always find something. No problemos, huh? Alright, this guy changed his mind. Good, huh? Don't even go here. Right, search there. Holy, alright, that's quite the adventure there. I'm gonna need to build a few armies probably to send that way. Because I still need to have some armies around to prevent these guys from like pillaging my shit and razing it completely to the ground. So where shall we get the city hole? I kind of want to use this stuff.
Been lurking for years now, man.
Oh,
It's
shit.
show so me support since Africa and Leavia streaming to batch grown to win a work. Keep it up, man.
Nice, nice. Thank you today, thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Lurking while working. No, that's like the majority of people here. Feels good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Glad you like it. Glad you like it after years. Well, it's actually quite impressive already. So many people who are around for, you know, like some insane amount of time, if you think about it. That is crazy, dude. People who were like, you know, still in school, for example, when they started, and now they already, you know, graduated fucking university and stuff, have families and all that. Like, bro, where did that time go? Where did that time go, To stick around for the same amount of time or more, that would be already very poor. Let's see, I say, 2017, yeah, that sounds about right then. I was like active, I guess, started being active around like end of 2015, basically when Discord became a thing. And then in 16 became a mod in the middle, in the June. Yeah, it was pretty much around there somewhere ever since. Nowadays not that active, obviously, already. Life do be altering some things. I'm watching a little less Twitch nowadays in general. Way less. It's not a rich old guy yet, yeah. Nah, I mean he's actually keeping it up pretty good, I would say. And after all these years, still, you know, keeping stuff more or less the same as it was. The same vibe and everything. Feels good. You know, some people don't like the chat nowadays, but I mean, that kind of happens. That kind of happens. The chat is so crowded now. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. And that is kind of like a lot of people. A lot of people see that. Something a lot of people see. Do be like that. Do be like that. Gonna go build a haven thing, yeah. Let me get you out. I'd like to be watched by 10k people, yeah. That is indeed impressive, eh? Let's get this one in this group then. Merge them in. Handling it pretty well, compared to some other people at least, I would say. Handling it pretty well. Keep your cold declaration towards the Empire. No, he doesn't like my...
The kin have no option but to declare war.
No, still going at peace there though, but I mean if you want, let's go. I'll show you. Don't like me. Non-aggression pact treaty offer. I'm not gonna go for this probably. With the quarters, I'm kind of good. Huh?
Come, accept.
No. Keep your cold declaration towards your empire. I'm still gonna send my cold, eh? And I can control it, they just randomly go. Excuse me, didn't say anything. You got something to say, you should say it. Oh, he's up, soldier, just thinking... Thinking what? That we go raise hell, mess up the little band of Cronussy we just passed? We could cut loose, just us. Gods no, the opposite. Have been on our own for too long and need companionship, not bloodshed. Do we? The Luck and Budo gains the unit Harper. Oh, free unit this way. A lone wolf. Ah, so when you go solo you get like bonus to stats. Nah. Free Harper is good. Seattle getting under my skin. I'll find those Cronussy, drink, laugh, maybe even listen to them play. That'll save me, won't it? Go to war all the time? Yep, well, I mean, here, like, in Endless Legend, they do have it completely, like, different, which I kind of, I don't know, maybe like even a little more. I guess both are kind of good, eh? But I feel like Endless Legend has way more replayability that way, because you have, like, you know, factions that are completely very different to each other. I can see it's still kind of more or less the same somewhat, I would say. You know, you have some differences, obviously, some different bonuses and stuff, some unique units here and there, but like it's more or less still the same. Yeah, here there's like massive difference. So there's, for example, the Necrophage here. Like these guys constantly go to war. Like, I'm surprised they're still not trying to like go ham versus me here, because also don't have some crazy army. But I assume they also kind of like already at war with a lot of other factions. Like they're basically like. They just consume, right? Like it's like the insects that they just need to kill and consume. So they basically just kind of like constantly need to fight. And whenever they win, they get like some little larvae that they can later, you know, like start transforming into some other things for free. And like these guys I'm playing, for example, they are more like focused on like the science, the scientifical. And then there is also like the Coral guys, for example, they are purely kind of like pacifistic, so they just want, you know, full diplomacy through everything. And yeah, every faction kind of like really seriously different. That is really cool. Let's see, Steve, let's see. Well, here you kind of don't really evolve that much, I guess. It still kind of stays more or less. I mean, you can pick, like, you could go like more or less like radical on your like changes that you do kind of in your faction, your race, and your nation. So like there is some difference. You can adjust, I guess. I'm gonna go build a haven here somewhere then. Maybe they can range of my tower. But they still have, like, from the get-go, from the beginning, like the playstyle is so different with different factions. And I do really like it. I do really like it. I have the mountain here. Let's go get the observatory here too. Alright, more upgrades. Alright, so it's next era 24. So we still have plenty. So this one, Traders Trails, Science and City Hall, Science and Ministry. This is the upgrades for the units, which is kinda good. District Fortifications, Food and City Hall, which was Ministry one. Influence, Dust and Science in this one. We need to unlock Ministry somewhere first, because I don't think I even, like, seen that yet. Let me see, can I build the Ministry somewhere? Trading posts. There's probably some other unlock from tech I need to get first for that. Industry and Works District, which I don't really have that many. I kinda do though. Could get another Protectorate though. Tier 1 unit spec for all minor factions. That kinda could be nice. You know what, let's go. We're gonna get Protectorate on these guys. The same version as this early access? It should be, yeah, it should be just kind of like early access towards the early access, you know. It might get some, like, patches, obviously, before it releases fully in early access, but, like, it's more or less the same version. Should be at least more or less the same. Attached to SCT. Right, upgrade the City Hall. Okay, how do we upgrade the City Hall though? Is there a way to get that? It's also some improvement, I guess, or something. Not so sure. How do we get that upgraded? It might be another tech I just need to research. Kind of sad. I mean, I can get evolve it into the city like next turn. Well, a few turns, I guess. So we're gonna have another city here. I don't know if I want to really though. I can, like, raise this shit, for example, take over and join it here. And then maybe join this one here into the city too. We'll see. A co-2 curator, Bergiming. What's the my counselor? Saraban is looking a little shabby these days, dirty, overcrowded, threadbare clothes, and the citizenry had an idea for rehabilitating its fading glory. Putting it to torch, though, by erecting statues of important figures from the Tahook's glorious past. War heroes, great thinkers, poets, if we must, maybe dedicated council members. I see. The leader, seasoned recruits, experience and new units. 20 titanium. Minus money. He's buffing this guy. Well, better to get the resources, I feel. Quite a lot of Hall of Marble Quartz and the like for the project counselor, no? About the stash, yes. Then you'll relinquish it all. I have better uses for these resources than fluffing at the egos of aging warriors and failed riders. Damn, now we got even over... Oh, you can go over this stock. Nice. That's actually good because we can use it to upgrade the towers, upgrade some units. Which actually, let me see. Can I upgrade some more units now? After the tech, I should be able to upgrade these guys, I think. I get to my territory so I can upgrade. Well, soon. I'll bring this one back first. So we have someone guarding my territories here. Alright, build me some observatories. And more observatories, the better. It'd be nice to raise this there. So don't need to deal with them with the insects. Nice, we're getting the city here then. Fine. Plus 1 city cap. First I have 3 cities. Poog. Now I can get more, because there is limit on that too. Should be able to expand like this way too later. Alright, so we're gonna get some districts going. Let's get some food and stuff. Alright, what is benefiting from the anomalies? Let me see. Next anomaly I think was science, right? Yeah, +2 for each adjacent anomaly. How was this one? Oh, it is also anomaly. Oh, nice. Got all the anomalies already. Yeah, that's mega science here then later. Even though this tile doesn't really generate science on its own. But 7 does sound kinda good, huh? Could start building some works first though, just so we can get more production value. Let's get the works and speed it up. What can you build in this? Can build district upon anomaly, I see. Fire food gear on this one. Speed it up. Get the Giga Science. No, just slowly. Not gonna speed up this production already. Don't you think increase even more money gain, because like every launch of the Canone actually increases price. I wonder if it drops, like is there some sort of like cooldown that it starts reducing. We'll see. Which observatories I haven't modified yet? Stars Light. This one already 5, 5, 5. This one, oh, this one I need to modify too. Let's go build the orbital cannon. And then we do the stars light on this still. Monsoon has counter Sayed. There it is. Gains on battle spoils, vision range on units, health regen on units starting their turn in the non-aligned territory. Temporary bridges might be destroyed. Minor factions become enraged during the monsoon will attack anyone nearby. Monka is... No, these are still classified though, so it should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. Difference. Gonna move these guys to start collecting shit here, and I need to upgrade them in my territory. Alright, so I wanted to build a haven. Get it here actually, maybe. Or I can collect this here first. Join them. Pending council changes, alright, let's see. So do we have someone better here? Dust Income per Observatory and the Empire. That sounds kinda nice. Approval on cities, cost on treaties declarations, influence on military districts, research technologies from the next era. That could be kinda good. And then this is the one. Food on galvanized coal then. I don't know. How about these guys? They're not. So you stay. Now this one is the same no matter the position, looks like, alright. Not say I'm a huge fan. Can appoint someone here though, so yeah, the next era technologies might be kinda strong, but I cannot methodically get all the technologies. Don't think I'm gonna go for the next era. Might be something really powerful, you know. Approval on cities. Yeah, I could go for galvanized cold. Get a bunch of cold, but I don't know. Who die? I'd rather just send them as the missionaries everywhere. The military districts I don't really have a lot at all. I'd rather none. Let's get approval. Fine. Thing is, I'm gonna get these guys to join me, and they're gonna give me another. Actually, no, wait, we already. Yeah, we already have one of the council members from them. I don't like the lack of vision though, like they can just arrive and start pillaging. And I guess in the last moment I can start blasting them. Cannon ready. So much loot, I have no units to collect all of this. I can modify you here. I don't want to waste 15. I'm gonna go with the regular specialization. 200 actually. Oof. Do you have enough XP already to go again? No, I need the, okay, I need the tech for this one now. Get them zealots. Defend when defending. Thank you, boys. I like that. We have a lot of range stuff, so thank you, boys. Do sound kind of good, huh? I guess as an option I can just move some of these guys, huh? Split. Make them go collect my stuff. Well, dude, you should pick this first. Okay, fine, next turn. What are we building here? 153 we have, so... Now these for free, or I need to take these, and this is already expensive. It'd be kinda nice to get here though, so I can get adjacency bonus from the anomalies. And I also need to get one here because this will upgrade the forum. So I think I'll be level 2 already. Well, I guess I can start building here though. It's also the same city, really. So that's some empty slots here, might as well. Okay, we have works. For example. Oh, he's considered fortifications actually too. Well, this one specifically because it's on my territory. They even produce some food. I think go for some works. Some stone cause also would be kind of nice. But I need to build it on the tiles with the dust. Even more science. I'll go works. Speed up the process of building in the city. Yep, this shit is about to start pillaging my shit. Shouldn't split my troops yet. Well, we can just nuke this guy into oblivion completely. Just gonna be a lot of gold destroyed, but I think I actually will. You asked for it, brother. Maybe we'll get reinforcements that way. Ah, it's not available during monsoon. Ah, very smart, dude. And this guy here too. No orbital cannon for me then. Dude, why did it just kind of like go and raise my stuff without any like war or something? What is this shit? I can't really attack. Well, here I can really. 660. That might get kind of tight there. Need to get these guys back. How much we have on this one? 794. So technically we should be fine. There are gonna be some victims though on that. Some will die. Yeah, this no chance. 719. Even with these guys, nope. This guy. You can just like kind of like bribe them or something. Got an upgrade on that one already. It's also like only one turn. Like we should be at least like a couple of turns so you can like, you know, prepare, gather troops. Nope, they're literally just like raising it. Motherfucker. Take over this territory also, maybe then they're not gonna be going there. Zavi is here to be arc. I need this territory for sure. You're only outside of monsoons then. Come on. I'm gonna be building the observatory itself is whatever, it's just like I'm wasting the titanium and upgrading it into cannon. That's the annoying part. I also wanted to build Haven, I still haven't. Yeah, without the artillery, we're not gonna deal with this guy no matter what. No way. I'll build a Haven, I guess, then. Quest collectible at this location. Didn't I just collect this? here then. No, we'll see. No, stay there. Well, with the observatory, fine. This guy I think we can still counter at least. If I had like stronger army here too, I could, eh? But yeah, he's already like raising, not gonna get that. I go in. I go in there for now. Alright, well, that means I can get my reinforcements back. Okay, this one. I wonder if this one... Oh, is that the one that raised my shit there? Okay, this one might go here. I think I might just kind of like chase him here. So where reinforcements go in. Maybe he will be slow and then soon it'll be over and that'll be good. Fine, I can building stuff for now. No, now we can build nice. Get scared to move too far. We're gonna lose this then. He's already upgraded and buffed. Would be kinda sad. That would be kinda sad. Haven built. Alright. Select companion to share this haven with them. Chosen in the hero's circle and have a companion trait. A bonus granted to your hero. Now, let's see. No, level up we don't need. We need that companion. Yeah, companion, friend also. Get him a friend. Hero fighting with their friend, they gain 20% damage. See, well, we can get some. It's gonna be companion. Not notable become companions. 1 resource per hero level on Haven. 20% experience gain a unit. Damn, companion's kinda strong. Health and non-hero in the hero's army. 5 intuition. The vision range. Don't really need intuition, not that much. Experience gain, 10% health on non-hero in hero's army. Experience gain could be alright, I guess. Then per on the unit. This one specifically says a non-hero in hero's army, and this one says unit. So I wonder, well, hero probably not exactly unit. A unit is everything in the army but the leading hero. Not so sure. The XP gain is nice. I still have maybe something with intuition, because 5 intuition is quite a lot though. No, literally nothing. Literally nothing. A vision range could be kind of alright, I guess. Health on non-hero. You know, a health could be nice too. Fine. I stopped with the skill tree already. I got it. Got it. I don't have even skill points right now. Relax. Relax. Now we need to be guarding here. Doom Wraith, Monka is. City is suffering corruption from nearby Doom Wraith. I need the city approval. Hiring a hunter. Yeah, this one is 1000 power there though. For this I sure will need my cannons. And that will still probably take a while to bombard all this. Then the rift. Oh yeah, that's the rift there. Tidefall, a rift will grow, spawning horrors and doom wraith. Close rift with armies to gain dust. You need the technology for that actually. I need to research that one. Monka is corrupted my ship there. That's his army already raising stuff. 758. Well, we do have a stronger army, but we also kind of have a chance to lose some. It's probably too far for the reinforcement. Yeah, we need to be in the territory. I should have leveled the Harper when I was there. I wonder if I go here and attack through here. Yeah, we get reinforcement too. Nice. Did you run? Says the deaths are to be avoided. I retreated from battle. Yeah, you better, like, you know, don't even try. What if you tried, like, non-aggression pact with them and they still gonna try to, like, raise my shit? Wonder how that will go. It's also like the cat and mouse game there. Like, you can just, like, run here, for example, and then I'm gonna see it. And you just kind of raise this stuff in one turn. Attempt to build some units, maybe. As with improvements, a bunch of influence, which is kind of nice to have too. Well, actually, I did get a bunch, so now we can get foundation here, eh? And build the laboratory there. +4. +4 does sound kind of weak though. It's next to anomaly. Stalky's +8. Fine. More science. And the science or the farms. Let's get more farms, I guess. Fine. Get the growth in the cities. Okay, so closing rifts. This one. Yeah, unlocks action, close the rift. +8 damage on non-hero. Unlocks action, obey doom wraith. Well, it'll take some time to unlock it though. Now we need to go hunt this one down too. A bit tricky. Especially since I kind of still want to. Yeah, this one I want to. This guy again. The Immigration Policy Treaty offer. Alright, what is this one?
Think on this.
Allow each empire to grow the other empire's available population in their cities. Propose me some resource. So you can get my population in these cities, I mean, sure.
Well done.
Cartography exchange. Well, he's providing resources for that, so I'll take it.
For your consideration.
Not aggression for glass steel. Alright, finally someone
Well
realizing the value of all this friendship.
Come, accept.
Additional dust and influence incomes to both empires based on the quantity of coral exploited by a non-aspect empire. Don't really have any, but sure.
Let's do business.
Science bonuses to cities in both empires and make technology discovered by one empire cost 20% less for the other empire. Well, that's not that you gotta be benefiting from that, so...
For your consideration.
Except for science bonuses, but no. You're also not paying for this, so... Only if you pay, brother. Not doing all this for free. Count a new empire. Ah, now this guy also instantly probably gonna drop a bunch of stuff now. Not yet, not yet. Alright, trying to pull this stunt again. Run again, so it's fuck, dude. He's losing HP for that though, but like he can just again go and try to raise my stuff there. These guys can level up now. Let's go. Range the 4. Fine. For this one we need next technology already. Let's try to move these guys also somewhat already. Best like push him into Doomgrate or some stuff, that would be good. I don't think that will happen. Yeah, now I think he's gonna run here though. Like more armies are here. There's nowhere else to go here. As soon as I leave, it's gonna just like go another army coming from here. Let's see how long we're even gonna stay in this state. Yeah, it slows down a lot. Well, I mean, I don't really care about this city though, so whatever. Some dude there. Go collect this stuff then. Hey, Roman. There you are. I'll try to catch you then. Yeah, go there. You go back. $151. Holy shit! Yeah, the curse is quite something. It looks like. Monka is going towards the mutiny there. Monka. And we get even more science around here, I guess. Around the anomalies. That's fine with me here. I should go for this one first, whatever. Alright, with these two armies, I guess we can try to get that do, right? There's another army here too. Oh wait, does he hit it, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's he is. I don't think you're gonna catch, but he's running, so whatever. Let's go back. Let's try to deal with this Doom Wraith, I guess. It's gonna be painful. I'm gonna get the mutiny here now. And I lost the vision, so it might be just some pleb arriving and yanking my observatory there. It's fortification, so I guess we can try to attack from there, maybe. See how that goes. Dude, fuck off with this. Okay, he's not raising yet though, at least here. Maybe because it's nah, this is also in my territory though. Actually, he was raising this one. Maybe he can only raise the stuff that is like outside of my territory. Because he's not doing this here yet. Guess we'll see. So I got all the doom raised there. Oh, the doom raised already. Took a little L there. This one settled them. Peaceful. Oh, this one is also peaceful. But let's just leave in peace, brother. Now we can upgrade these guys, yeah. Even more range. Upgrade these guys too. Can I get the... Ah, this is already a light Harper here, right? Yeah, it's already a light, alright. So... 2018 plus the reinforcements. We should be able to plug them up. Just hope I'm not gonna lose troops though. Oh, you already finished building it? Damn, that was fast. I'm going to take over this now too. Guess we can afford it. Boom. Then we get another one here. This one gonna get upgraded then. Alright, I'm kinda worried about this one over now. Don't tell me you're gonna raise this now. Alright. Feels good, huh? The Lost Lord population available. Consortium. Oh, because the exchange, I guess.
Come, accept.
Fighting skirmishes in neutral territories. Alright, sure, fine. Glass steel.
Well done.
Oh yeah, so in neutral territories you can do whatever you want, really. They only can't attack my territory. See, they take over more shit. Get my territory. Even though that pleb was attacking my camps, I guess it's not considered completely my territory yet.
Well done.
Give me all the glass steel. I'll take it, I'll take it. I think I kind of like way over the limit though, yeah, it doesn't really reach me anymore. Maybe I shouldn't then, whatever. I get all the troops in. So 18,167. Let me see the gear actually. Yeah, we do have a bunch of gear after all. Runic Warblade. Oh yeah, the warrior, do we have a bunch of gear for you? Yep. Might movement points, damage critical. Might damage critical. This seems better. No. Dude. Why did you... She's supposed to stay there. How much auto will show? Ah, losing a couple of stocks? I don't like that. No. You need to stay in the reinforced stuff, dude. Don't go anywhere. It's nice actually, but like I hate it sometimes. Just accidentally press it. Wait. Oh, okay. The rain takes some time to load in. Oh, you know what? Actually, now we're at 24, so I can take one.
Well,
we're already at 36, and the rest I'm just gonna refuse because we're gonna.
Unsatisfactory.
gonna trade it. You're gonna propose it to me later when I spend your resources, bro. That's the plan. Gonna get these guys into this Legion here. They're gonna try to take this one for sure. If I attack through here, this is gonna be better chances, I think. But I'm probably also gonna get this, like, free reinforcements after all. Yeah, I don't like where you're going, bro. I really don't. That's this territory, this mountain, right? Yeah. Going to take over this one. Just join it to one of my cities, I guess, and that's it. Problem solved now. Or, you know what? Let's see. What if we give you the non-aggression pact? You want 12 class seal for that? I mean, sure. Sure. So now they shouldn't raise my stuff. Okay, good. I just want to keep this one alive. Do it earlier, really, before this happened. So now we don't need to worry about this guy here. Alright, now. I wonder if it counts here because we're standing in defended area. Oh. Oh, wait a second, because there's more. No. How this even worse than previous time, bro? How can you do it even? None of cavalry's there. Can't I like use my own fortifications there, dude? Boy. That's right. I think we should be able to get this one done. I thought there would be some sort of bonus here though, but I guess not. Some high ground here. Like technically we should be able to like block with two like tanks here. Using active skill on friendly units. Shield and target friendly units. Yeah, that's good. Shield them. Alright, this one later. Not the best placement there. This one Juggernaut, that's actually bad. They deal too much damage to these guys here. This one is immobile now. Alright. Some nice pin there, I guess. Point in. No, notice range galore. We should be good. I wish I could put like Overwatch already. Would get so many like free shots here. Yeah, let's see how big they will be here. Cavalry guys. Whatever. Oh, they can actually stay there. That sucks. Alright, we'll need to kill them though. I couldn't walk there and they can. What is this shit? Right, these guys can take for days. I'm missing inspiring strikes here, so we go. Get rid of these maybe. Inspire. Inspire. I inspire to ill. Get some debuffs probably on these guys there. You know what? Banish and oh god, dude, what is this? I'm shooting. Like, who cares if there's like fucking water here, man? Cucking me out of like some good AoE here. That's such a lineup here. Come on, man. Oh, this one's pinned. Oh yeah, I guess you can also go in there. Let's go. Show him who's the boss. Getting the shields out. Yeah, these guys like farm some debuffs there. Holy shit. And dead. And free shields. Well, if this guy starts moving in, that's gonna be scary though. Monka. Okay, that's Monka indeed. Even though we can take like 3 of these hits, and by that time we're gonna just demolish them already. Get some inspiring strikes. Wrong order, but fine. Get some weakness. Get some weakness here too then. This guy didn't get the shield, then you guys gonna get the shield, right? Not really, even though they should be eliminated. Alright, as long as this guy lives, Okay, that's some air. Okay, so they have like some more. Man, I should just keep shooting this one from the beginning because it was like not mobile then. Okay, so what I can is to push back with this ability. 2 tiles back. So technically that will move this guy away out of range, and we can at least move the warrior away then. maybe first I need to kill some shit here. Get no shields in, whatever. Come on. Okay, I have heal, but that's not gonna be enough. This guy probably gonna be dead again. Consumable. It's a teleport one. It's still gonna be too far though, unless I teleport here. These guys are gonna die though. Unless I move this one away. Man, I should just keep like this one and this one stationary for a while. No, not really suck. I mean, I did play a little bit. Not that much, also on stream back in the day. It's kind of alright, but I didn't really feel it like that. Like, you know, didn't really feel like it. And this one is like, I don't know. Probably the previous one was also really good. I just kind of didn't really give it that much time to try. Then the space though, like that one I did really like. Fine, let's try. I might actually do a bit of a restart then. Maybe this is not gonna work that good. Dude, oh yeah, of course it's in the melee range. Okay, let's try then to keep it immobile then maybe, and let's try. Because it did work in the beginning. I was actually doing alright.
Strong feelings are hard to muster.
Yeah. Do it again. So everything was actually good. Let's move these guys here this time. Like this. So my main needs to start shooting the Doom guy then. Wait. Oh, PP again, right, whatever. That's actually kind of fine. No, it's a bit PP again. It wasn't the initial positioning. I already skipped the positioning stage and then started moving them. Oh, that is wrong, eh?
Strong feelings are hard to muster.
And the other space I did really like. That one was real good, eh? I get the gear for the guys actually. Did I do it before or after they? Yeah, I didn't. Shields target friendly units. Theory, it's kinda nice. Respect from the showcase, dankness. Gonna be mega dankness. Critical reflex is like some unhinged things there, dude. Sometimes, some of them, so it's gonna be quite something. And some of that stuff I'm gonna play actually potentially on like Friday. they do have some unhinged gaming there, one can say. Ready to cleave here. Alright, alright. Let me start hitting this guy, so we need to be here. So this just pinned him, right? And I just kind of like, he didn't even move. Yes, okay, that's gonna be really good if that's the case. I'm absolutely down. Alright, this will be the next. The goal is basically keep this guy immobile, and then we're just gonna demolish these guys. And if we can keep him immobile all the time, I'm just gonna like range his ass completely, and we good. This is gonna resist later though somehow. That will be bad. Right, you guys need to gang up here. Not sure where you're going, but fine, I guess. You do that. Yeah, they all try to gang up. We get Cleave here. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be super good then. Inspire. The Eva. Kill. Don't. Oh, okay, I see. This is kind of... Oh, fine, whatever. You guys keep staying here. I could move them forward, but I'm afraid they're gonna get into... in the range of the aura or whatever there is. Like this like passive damage thing. Okay, this one should return though. I might need to replace this guy. Yeah. Let's still chill a bit. How do we do that? So you shoot here. That is so strong, holy shit. Spoya. Alright, fine, move these blades here. Kill. These guys can't reach, sadly. We need to move all this procession kind of closer a bit. Don't think they're gonna reach here yet. Hopefully. Gonna close this here. Okay, good. You can just like solo this one. Just like stays completely locked there. Beautiful. I love it. getting in range now. Alright, this guy needs to heal, so run. I can heal now though, but just run. And yeah, now it's just gonna be like all the bullying in the world. Let's go. To get these guys in range too, I guess. Spyrin. Spyrin. Stationary. I'll take it, I'll take it. It's in the shield right here. We're gonna heal this guy up. Not only my main has the heal ability, and main is kinda busy keeping this one locked. Maybe like on last turn. Yeah, we'll heal. Bullying continues. I think next turn we go 1, 2. Not good damage already, but yeah, use my main to heal. And we finish him all then. No need to lock anymore. Keep mad now though. Berserker. Remember my yawn. Ain't that crazy, but can regen faster that way. I'll take it. Wrong. Actually, not wrong. Good. Gun. Dual rate and umbilical cord. Resilience. Oh, even for this guy available, so I'm gonna get a companion for this one now too. The pit. Nice companion actually, not the pet though. Pet would be nice too. I'm gonna get him all the companions. Veterancy level ups, good. So what we were doing, we get a bunch of resilience. I can get him even more resilience. Like it's gonna get super tanky, but like, what's the point when they can just ignore him and go for other units? That's not that good then. Yeah, the positive statuses, I don't really see that many right now. Status to itself. Experience the non-hero units of the army. I mean, there is like some sort of cap on veterancy, I guess. The purpose to build an outpost for. I would say the only. Okay, maybe 2. Like you can get storage, right? To store more stuff. I don't remember, like, yeah, I think I kind of like did store a bunch of stuff there. If you want to loot hordes and things, that's one. And another one is you can get the outpost for. I think you need like to get steel or something, like some combined material. I think not just the plain basic one. And then you craft some sort of like very basic thing. I don't remember what was that. Like I was crafting some sort of like basically anything you can craft in crazy amounts. Like farm crazy amount of resources, craft crazy amount of stuff. So you get a lot of XP that way. That's basically the only way. That's basically the only need. Which, like, honestly, I did do, like, off stream. I remember I did, like, farm a bunch of that shit just because, like, you know, some, like, cool perks, which are kind of limited. They are kind of tricky to get, so I was actually farming a bunch of XP just to unlock some of those perks, then do the challenges for those. So yeah, the only purpose I used it for, really. Just, like, dumping a bunch of loot there, and then crafting that kind of stuff. Maybe something else to craft, but I haven't really. I think I just literally, like, spammed craft some shit just to get XP. And then for that already you can, like, test different builds, I guess we can say. It's mostly, you know, like, the ship related things, which I think most important stuff I already got on my own. And then you can also get, like, some, like jetpack perks were fun. Some weapon perks I think were kinda alright on higher levels. There's something interesting, you know, like, mostly it's just kinda like plus them, like, 10% damage, you know, or something like this. So it's kinda not super needed. Kinda not super. That's kinda interesting, I guess, for a bit. And then it becomes annoying having it. Vivid. Kid Fister from Revenge of the Sith, yeah. Does look quite like it. And the reptilians. The reptilians. Attacking unit with negative status actually is kinda easy though. So you know what, maybe I will. Sustain. Maybe it is actually, that does have some points to run this guy full solo. Like, if you make him super tanky and some sort of, like, HP recovery. The thing is, like, you need to get some negative statuses application then on your own. Because right now my other heroes and the units can do it. But you will need your own negative debuffs, and then you can get a lot of HP that way. Alright, how about this guy? Yeah, this one was... what did they get them? Oh yeah, I was going for, like, upkeep reduction. I was kind of planning to go for this one. Like, you fight minor faction, you can get their units, basically, every time you defeat them. But that'll take a while to get to this ability, though. That will take a while. And we started to get... I got the intuition, but I didn't really level it too much. So straying and yeah, resilience, really. This one, intuition again. Yeah, when defending gives shield to adjacent friendly units is kinda nice. Kinda nice. Completing a camp construction gains a random common or uncommon armor. This could be kinda interesting. Some free armors when we get the camps going. You know what? I mean, I kinda want to. The random rare armor instead of here has at least 10 intuition. Well, that is gonna take a while. Time to farm some camps then. Alright, so he has lowered upkeep for the minor factions. So we can get you. Split him out of the army. You got the game so far? I love it. I love it. It's nice. It's nice. It's really good, and they, like, approaching everything with, like, really kind of, like, you know, like the player-oriented approach, really. Like, right now it's kind of like, you know, like the streamers preview and stuff. YouTubers got, like, the early look at this one before it's out. And they pretty much, like, set up, you know, like the voice channels. They set up, like, special, like, times when, like, the team meets with, like, streamers. Whoever wants to, like, you know, you can just, like, if you have time and stuff, if you want, you can just, like, join the call and everything, so they're gathering like all the feedback and stuff all the time. You have some issues, you can like directly, literally just like, you know, go to Discord, to voice chat, and just like tell them literally about all the bugs and everything. It's really nice. It's really nice. Like the approach is really good to all this thing. Like especially like every time you launch, like those multiple different preview tests already. Like every preview test, they recorded, you know, like the special video for all the people playing, or mostly like streamers. But I don't know, actually, like there was the public demo, maybe there was a video there too, right? But for streamers, they also get like the special video. They're unique, not, you know, just like we just like put that video everywhere every time. No, they just like record a new video when they all explain all this stuff, right, and tell about the issues that are there and everything, and where to they go if you find something, and thanking you for playing the game and stuff. It's just like, I don't know, just like, you know, feels nice, you know, that they actually care and they actually want to make something good. Hello. The full version so far is really good. Like the only kind of like issues I guess I've seen so far is that like in some I don't know if I can actually it wasn't like some specific, I think, things that were happening. Then there's like in diplomacy, there's like some lines that are missing. It just goes, you know, like some string, whatever, you know, this kind of stuff, like some variable name pretty much instead of the line. That's the only thing I've seen so far that was actually kind of like broken or something. I support the previous game as well. I do think so. Yeah, I do think so. I mean, like Endless series, like the only one that didn't go that well was like the Endless Dungeon, the most recent one, not the OG one, but the most recent one that they like tried to promote real hard with like some co-op stuff. I think that one didn't go that well. Everything else I think that they did was actually pretty good, so it should be. There's gonna be some DLCs and stuff for this one. I can see that with all the factions. Like right now, there's 5 factions available. Closer to 1.0 release is gonna be 6, I think, factions. I assume maybe 1.0 gonna be like some. I think they said it's not on 1.0 will be the 6th one, but like before 1.0 they're gonna get the 6th one. So I guess 1.0 gonna get like maybe 1 or 2 more factions, and then everything else probably I assume gonna be DLCs. So kind of like somewhat usual, I guess, for 4X strategies, a way to monetize things. Nothing really new under the sun, you know, under the moon, with the paradox around and stuff. So yeah, they should. Like the Endless Space, I think, had a bunch of DLCs. Not like Paradox level of DLC. Like they weren't like stomping them that crazy. Like I would love actually Endless Space also if they're gonna return to that at some point. I would be very happy about it. But yeah, the style of this one is really good. The style, like the graphics, the looks, performance at the same time. Like it ain't like super perfect performance-wise, but like, well, I mean, you know, like nothing super noticeable. Like after like I played Cronussy today in the morning, right? Like you can feel how, you know, like shit the performance is. And this is actually kind of like fine. Like right now it show like 52 FPS, for example. Like I'm also playing on laptop, you know, so it's not like and streaming in the same time, so it ain't actually like something that you probably gonna experience that much anyway with a somewhat decent PC and stuff. Even though I guess like on the low-end PCs it might be a bit of a problem with this graphic. I don't remember, did this one have the like the super low mode? No, they have like the fast and everything too. Yeah, it's just like, which game was that? I don't remember. Oh, Dune actually. I think Dune Awakening. They have like the special potato mode for like the super low performance PCs and stuff. Haven't tried it though. How it actually looks and everything, but they do have that. Kind of nice to have too, I guess. Haven't a chance to play it properly yet though. I could recommend if you like the 4X strategies. Like I'm feeling it really. Like I do sometimes have like, you know, in the mood for some like 4X strategies and stuff, and I did play a bunch really already, like in past like year, 2 maybe. Like Millennia played, Ara, History Untold, right? Like all that stuff I did. Played way less. Let's put it that way. Played way less than this one. This one I played all the preview tests. And like, I don't know, like, I like the factions in this one. Like, they basically, like, every faction is so unique that you just kind of, like, it's just, like, until I play through all the factions, at least until I try all the factions, right? I'm probably gonna still not tired of it. when I tried them all, when I seen them all, then it already might get like, you know, this like fatigue going in that you at some point just kind of like, you know, time to move on, kind of got bored already. But with all those differences, at least like every faction you play once, it's already like guaranteed that you're gonna like, you know, kind of have fun with that stuff. And that is really good. The first game I did play back then, but I kind of didn't really, you know, like get into it that crazy much. But I did get into Endless Space though, like Endless Space I did really like. I hope they will return to that one too. Like, the Endless Space I did play and that was actually really good. I hope this one also gonna... After this one, they also, in parallel, maybe they will get some Endless Space also, that'll be good. Considering it's also, you know, not the super well-served niche for like 4X genre. There's a bunch of like grand strategies, right? Like you have... like all those like the galactic, like how they call like the galactic dynasties. You have, you know, obvious paradox one. What was the name? I forgot. Like you have the Stellaris. You have so many like grand ones, but like just the 4X kinda, not that many. Even though I don't know. I guess you can say that Endless Space also was kind of grand strategy in that sense. Like kind of hard to say if it's like 4X because obviously there's no like tiles like here and stuff, so it's probably still kind of comparable to Stellaris and stuff. In KHPLO, how we doing? But yeah, I would love that too, because usually sci-fi I kind of like a bit more than fantasy stuff. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Hey Guaco, good morning. How we doing, man? How's life? How about you, sir? So I really like the space stuff, but fantasy I also could go. 90-day limit and felt like it was still in the early game. I mean, yeah, sorta. This one has like higher limit. There's like 200, I guess like 300 total turns limit. And well, I mean, you can basically judge, I guess, by the Eurus. So yeah, like technically, well, the hooks also are the science nation, right? So you kind of like pump the science up very fast. So I'm already kind of getting to the final. Oh, actually, no, not finally yet. There's 2 more eras still. Wait, no, 3 more eras even. So yeah, there is still plenty of stuff, I guess you can say. Still a lot. I got confused. I thought I already like was in the 4th and there is only 5th one, but I'm in 3rd and there is 6. So there's still a bunch, even with the hooks that are kind of, you know, focused on scientific development, really. Yeah, this still kind of like still feels like somewhat early-ish. But the thing is, like, there's a lot of things going on, like, every time you get this monsoon. Like, right now there's monsoon, right? After that is gonna be back to, like, the normal dry season, which will show, like, even more territories there, like this here. The water gonna pee-pee-poof, and there's gonna be more area for you to explore and stuff again. Which is, like, the part I really like, because I do like the fact that you still kind of have some things to find. Usually like in Civ and stuff, right? Yeah, like the scout season in the beginning, right? When everyone just like running around scouting, collecting everything. Finding wonders and stuff. Not the wonders, but like the nature wonders, right? And done. Landmarks or whatever they were called. And then it's done. You just kind of, for the rest of the game, everything already there, everything discovered, everything already, you know, like covered by other factions slowly. And here you, like, every, like, few turns, quite a lot of turns, right? Like, every season you basically get something else, something new uncovered. Like, new things to discover, new things to find, new things to collect, new things to loot, new neutral factions also that also usually gone, right? Either vassalized or demolished by some other nations in other 4X strategies, right? Here you can just, like, get some new ones because the water PvP-poofed, and now you have them some other stronger faction appearing, for example. Yes, the Goaku, I see. And I'm even more degenerate. Yeah, the Goaku is infamous degenerate. He is, in terms of schedule, at least in terms of schedule. He switches to Maxim instantly. Not sure. There might be. I just like scroll wheel basically usually and just go that way. But yeah, it is really nice. It is really nice. It's still also kind of like, you know, the a little bit of the mob painting sim, right? So like like it's still split in the regions. So you put like a camp or build this, like make camp into city in here, for example. This is all gonna be yours. Like not, you know, fully will be able to build there instantly, but at least it's all kind of, the whole region is yours. So like the border control is a little different. It's a little different. Customizable? I think so. I think you can. I think you could at least create. Yeah, the map archetype, difficulty, world size. Yeah, you can get all of that stuff here. You can get all of that. Enable, disable types of victories. You know, Iron Man also even. One save to complete the game. I see. I'm not gonna choose this one. Mortal Heroes. Heroes wounded in battle cannot be resurrected. Monka is. So yeah, you can get a whole bunch of challenge modes and stuff there too. Hey Slavic, hello. The late streamers. Not that late, just got a voice to showcase in less than an hour, which I actually need to go get some food probably. Before that, get some dinner. And the schedule degenerate too. I see, I see. How's life, man? How's life? The family life there. Already regretting your decisions? Or not yet? Or not yet? It was also kind of interesting here, which I think in other 4X is kind of like wasn't really the case, right? Like aggression against anyone, anywhere is kind of only in war, right? If I remember correct. But here in neutral territories, whatever happens in neutral territories happens in neutral territories. No one cares. You can attack, you can destroy their armies, they can raise your shit, which they constantly do in my observatories on neutral territories. So until you get specifically non-aggression pact, in neutral territories you can do whatever you want. Yeah, resources are spread out. I still kind of didn't get any like of the advanced ones. I kind of should work on it. This one I guess gonna be unlocked later. There's also something here. Something going on there. Yeah, I only kind of have like the glass steel that I kind of need to also start farming, but I need the titanite also, a bunch of titanium. That's what I don't see yet. Need to start expanding. I just kind of like expanded basically so I can vassalize the other minor factions instead of resource expansion. But I also got a bunch of resources from diplomacy. Like the corals, for example, are kind of pacifistic and stuff, and they go full diplomacy mode. Like they really like diplomacy. So they also don't mind, you know, giving me some resources for the fact that I agreed to some of their things. No, is it already over? It is. Nice, Slavic, nice. There's some barbecue left over from yesterday, actually. And I do have some cauliflower. Yeah, Tidefall is super good. Like, Monsoon Tidefall is really nice. It's like that adds a bit difference in terms of how things go. Like, for example, my orbital cannons in the rain, they don't work. Which was actually very disappointing to find out. They just don't work in the rain, eh? Now they work, so... Another Doom Wraith. Alright, I guess we get more XP that way. Some free XP that way. Yeah, exactly. Like in monsoon time, you just go in, raise those towers with the orbital cannons, pretty much, and then yeah, you already, well, wouldn't say like free to do anything. You still kind of have armies, which I really dislike, actually, focusing on any warfare. I do really like, you know, like science, diplomacy, economy, that kind of stuff. Like the warmongering is not my jam. So like necrophage is not exactly my faction there. So for me, these observatories are really good. I just like farm the gold, and then whoever like appears in range of my observatories, they just get blasted. But during the rain, yep, you don't have that. And that's Slavic. I see. Yes, my friend likes to cook soup like that. I'm gonna end up in the full jelly mode there. Many moons after your soldiers first encountered her, the stranger who sought help returning the stranded creature to the seas marches into Suruban, still wearing her striking blue and gold uniform. She makes a formidable impression, seemingly fearless despite being in the midst of your empire's heart and audiences granted. Come to Suruban today to offer my thanks for assistance your soldiers rendered on the beach that day long ago, and to enlighten you as to the truth of Sayadha. Priestess of the gods that were and will be, wasn't that how you title yourself to my soldiers? I'm a starfarer, my allegiance pledged to an institution known as the Academy, but my deeper loyalties to my race, the Knuckleim, and the Lost. The Academy came to Sayadha to seek evidence of the endless crimes, and we found plenty of wrongdoing. Sages are without sin, you simply misunderstand their actions. Civilization that occupied Sayadha many centuries ago. They slaughtered the Amitrine for their minerals, enslaved the daughter's forebears. Worst of all, they captured one of the lost, the dust gods my people worshipped. And this is why Sayadha brims with dust. Indeed, and before we depart, my only remaining task is to learn the fate of that god. Every one of the occupiers' crimes must be documented. Thankful. Now, what does your empire desire for the kindness you have shown me? The devotee. Yeah, the science. Let's go science. Why not? I always like some science. But we thrive in that. Alright, 5 more technologies. Let's see. So, oh, wait a second. I can already get the protectorate. Can get the guys in our fold there. Sage's wisdom for more specs. Let's go. Try 1 second. Then we can do. Alright, guys. And Judas. Simulated DM. There's 4 villages, and we can technically, if we put the camp here, we can get it into 5 villages, which I kind of want to, and then I need to level the city hall. I'm not... Actually, wait, it does say level 2. How do you level city hall, then? Like, we get... Actually, wait a second. District retains level up, does increase their yields when they're surrounded by at least 4 other districts. It's like level 2 is the maximum one, because, I mean, I got like 4 around already a long time ago. How do I get more potential joining territories? Like 8 in the game? Oh, there is a lot. And every time the Tidefall happens, you get new unlocked, basically. Like there is this one on Nairoy, for example. Well, Nequency is the bards, right? You can already encounter them in the demo, most likely already. Yeah, the Seers I got. They joined me. Daughters of Boar there. Foundlings. The Black Hammers I have nearby. Oaklings I have nearby there too already. Soldusk, kind of seen before, sorta. Hohen Lodran. Gorog, yeah. So yeah, there is plenty. Consortium, there is. That one was also in the demo. And yeah, I think whenever the water lowers, there's more and more appearing on the surface, so you can get even more there. Then kind of like a little sand thing that I kind of hope maybe will get changed is that I think like the unique heroes when you get like some minor faction assimilated, if you get their heroes at some like stages of development, right? You get a new hero to pick. you can pick the hero of that faction that you absorbed, sorta, assimilate it. And they kind of have the same skill sets, the same skill trees pretty much. Like they have like the class skill tree, and their like racial skill tree is basically kind of like minor faction skill tree. So all the minor factions are the same kind of skill tree there. So it would be kind of cool if they would be also, you know, more unique in that sense, just kind of like different like skills for different heroes, so you can maybe like, you know, try to aim for some specific faction, for example. But that also another balancing thing potentially if you really want to care about the balance, you know, in multiplayer and stuff. So I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, the Doom guys. Let's go get them. Now's the time. Hold on, I'm gonna get the food get in 1 second. Alright, sorry, I've got some cobos. And then this Legend 1 could be. It might be something completely new. I think all of these factions so far, who is like in the know, all these factions so far from the first game, or they already added some new ones? Were the Tahooks new or Tahooks already been there? Because I feel like they probably should add something completely new. I feel. How so, Slavic? How so? Are they calling you brother now? Alright, food heated up while I can take it. Right, terribly sorry, but since the long one, I gotta get the food going. Some cauliflower, then some barbecue leftovers. That's a massive one, but yeah, the cauliflower made by my grandma, I haven't eaten forever. And I love that shit. And ironically, loved cauliflower as a kid even, but in the fried form. That's how my grandma makes it. Hey Pony, hello. How are you doing, man? Nice, Slavic, nice. The Sausage Mafia. Got the respect levels there. It's nice to have the context like this. How long is the show hour or so? I bet it's gonna be even 30 minutes probably, but might be. And the publisher's Critical Reflex is gonna be their showcase. They're kind of like, you know, on the smaller side of things, so I kind of doubt they're gonna have like a massive show there. Or well, depending on, you know, how much like yapping and stuff they're gonna add to the show. The Randy shit posting. Classic. Sarka sees falling. A long and trapped god will soon return to wakefulness. How will you prepare for his return? Monka is. code your own engine and show us how it's done. I'm not sure, like, at this point, if, you know, if he's actually completely PPG, or it's just a bit already he's doing to kind of like some weird publicity stunt, you know. I just don't believe someone is that PPG, dude. Like, getting that easily, like, baited by people on the internet. Trying to argue with people on Twitter and stuff. Yeah, the performance I heard is really bad. Yeah, performance I heard really bad. Like, the game is good. A lot of people in Discord I see, like, playing and enjoying. The OGs. Who love the old games. But the performance apparently is atrocious. Yeah, it's weird how he's like, you know, such prominent figure in game dev. And still, so many years and so many failures after, he still goes for all those insane, you know, banters, I guess, online. I wouldn't say banters even, I guess the full-blown holy wars. I'm getting triggered that easy too. That's gonna be an easy one. Necromancer do Wraith. No, it's a ranged one. A ranged one sounds pain. Just likes attention. Could be that, yeah, could be that. As I said, it could be just like kind of bit, you know, in a way. The thing is, like, attention, like, you might like it, but you also kind of represent, you know, the company and stuff. Like, you still need to kind of... I mean, I don't know, maybe he already, like, you know, like some insane fuck you levels of money, so he just kind of, like, doesn't care if, like, you know, his online presence will ruin something or whatever. He just doesn't care already, maybe. Or, like, attention is more important. The colorful shirts for the interview, just get some. I actually, like, return here and just, like, you know, like running around with some, like, Hawaiian shorts and stuff. Finally got some jeans. I haven't worn jeans in forever. I felt like looking a little better than hobo, you know. Every once in a while, at least. What's the range of this one? Range 5. Okay, yeah, we can't really outrange him, so we need to go in. I was thinking about kind of trying to kite, but we actually need to go in. Use the shields then. Should move this guy a bit forward down. And reach. This way we're also not gonna reach, so kind of no point. I'll get them closer. Actually, wait, the move. Okay, whatever. Just did so I can get closer. But then talk some other range stuff. Oh, that's fine. Okay, Necromancer is Bane. It looks like. Jag kan ge det low. Now we need to heal up, bro. Damn. There's some shields, not really. Put the heals down. Get to finish him off, come on. That sucks. There'll be a lot of damage from this guy. Oh, it's one target. Okay, so there was like some ability there. Right back off. Nope. This should pin, I guess. Yep, no moving anymore. I should move you forward a bit. Fine. Should be fine, I think. Yeah, these guys can take it, no problems. Move. The weakening shit. Boom. And boom. Some good damages here. I can believe it. This one wouldn't finish it. Oh, crit though. Nice. Luminous Claw. Resilience, might, damage on hero, defense on hero. Weakening strike and shield shockwave. That's actually good with weakening strike because if I give it to my tanky guy and I get the passive that heals him from attacking enemies with negative, that basically easy vampirism sorta. I wonder if I can just like deck him out to go full solo destroyer of everything. Probably gonna be kind of hard against big armies and stuff. They still gonna get through the armor. And then you probably can't out heal when it's too much damage him. Most powerful item I found so far. I think I had some purple like in the demo run, but I'm not so sure. Here I think I kind of have some weak things. There goes the Day of Reckoning there. I'm getting some new things to wear and do it. Curious if there are legendary items that have special abilities. Yeah, I mean they do have like the passives and everything, but and active abilities from items, I don't remember actually. Don't think so. Only consumables give active ability as well. I mean, you're kind of using the consumable, right? But they do have a bunch of like other effects that they can apply to the enemies. The fur coats for winter. That's gonna be some like pimp look for Pony probably. It's still even like trendy to have the fur coats. Legendary item was a Pass of Tough quest line. What I always like about itemization when there is sets, like the item sets and stuff, that I really like. So you can get some like sets of items. If you can get the combined sets, for example, you know, like not going for one full set, but getting like a couple of different ones just to get some like bonuses, you know, that are better. That I do really like. Oh, sorry, just like throwing some food in. This one kind of folded. Oh, you can return to it. Nice. That's cool. Right, that's new resources now. So you could already see a piece of that resource, like, you know, just like showing a little bit before from the water. And now you see it's here. So you can a little bit planning, you know, be planning a bit where to kind of go and settle to get some of the resources, I guess, before they're even available. Let's see, Pony, I see. We're going on vacation though, so yeah, you should get some clothes and stuff, you know, show off a little. It's kind of nice. I usually always just like wear, you know, some like black, you know, sportswear, black pants, like some black t-shirt, black hoodie, black jacket, black boots. And now we kind of got a little more colorful. That feels good. I'm just stopping by home after like 2 years of not being. I'm getting some nice clothes, you know, losing weight over 2 years. And everyone, you know, making compliments and stuff. Feels good. Not something I usually get that often, you know, let's put it that way. So it's kind of nice. Not look like complete hobo all the time. Now it's gonna be back to Armenia. And that's when I'm gonna go hobo again. And just sit at the PC. But at least I'm gonna get back to dieting though. And living with grandma. I probably gained like 5 kilo back or something, I would guess. See, Slavik, I say, I'm gonna take over. I didn't change that. Actually motivated my brother to go to the fitness center and get the swimming pool and the gym. It was like very expensive pass for a year, like pretty much like $500. Actually, I'm not sure. $500 was the morning only one. If you got the with no limitations, like any time of the day, that's like already like 700 and more bucks. I'm not sure which one he got in the end, but I'm happy that I motivated him. Because like, dude, he's like 11 years younger than me. And he already weighs like me, almost like 105 kilos he weighs. And he's a little shorter than me also. I'm like, bro, you shouldn't. Also because work, because lazy, ordering food all the time, which, you know, hits your budget a lot too. Like ordering food here is ridiculously expensive, man. Insanely. Don't need a fitness studio to start, true, but it depends on the person. I really suck at motivating myself, so I really did need the pass. When I got the pass, I was consistent. I'm going swimming all the time. I do have at home all the dumbbells. I have exercise bike at home, man. That exercise bike, haven't seen any exercise like, you know, for over a decade, I think, already. So I kind of need them to actually, you know, to motivate myself. But right now in travels, though, I'm kind of fine. It's like I return and eating a lot. And usually in my travels, I'm like, when I'm handling my food, I'm going full economy mode, you know, and it ends up being very diet. Yeah, the day, exactly. The Slav grandmas. I think I know all the grandmas, but the Slav grandmas might be worse even. Slav grandmas also quite often, you know, grew up in not the best times, in the Slav countries and stuff, right? And been through quite a lot of fiesta. So, you know, when there is an opportunity to eat, to cook something, they will. You're gonna get that, you know, supply of fat for winter and stuff, brother. Have a hard time leaving apartments? Well, I'm the same. I was the same. Still kind of am the same. I'm like really easily falling, you know, to some like routine when I'm just like sitting in my cave and doing nothing, like, you know, as much nothing as possible. And I don't know what's the solution for that, honestly. The only solution was kind of like forcing me to do stuff. Getting the pass for the swimming pool, for the gym and everything, paying money for it, and being like, you know, if I'm not going, that's a waste. I need to go. And then you start going, then you get into it, and then it's already way easier. And it's something you need to kind of like just force yourself in. Yeah, the anxiety and stuff, you kind of need to. I mean, when I started going to the swimming pool, I was 140 kilograms. You can kind of imagine, I guess, how it kind of feels, you know, going to the swimming pool like that. And you just kind of like, no one gives a shit about you. You don't give a shit about anyone. You just go and do your thing. That's it. Let's go for a run. That's like the motivation thing. I kind of can't. Like, you know, if I go for a walk, I need to set some goal for that. Like, I can't just go, like, you know, wandering around. If it's like bicycle ride, I need some destination, you know, for that, kind of like something somewhat meaningful, I guess, for myself. And paying for it was kind of like my motivation, pretty much. Like, I paid for it. I need to do it. A really nice progress. Yeah, it was. It was. Like, swimming is really good for that, actually. Like, I started going swimming, decreased a little bit of garbage food, and I already like dropped like 20, no problems. That was my kind of like plateau, you know. And then in Armenia I went down to like 105. Now I guess I 110 for sure, maybe like 15 even. So when I'm back, I'm gonna go on the cutting again. As he's like I say. Yeah, well, about that I kind of not sure actually what to advise even. Like, I ain't, you know, psychologist, can't really help. Can check like Dr. K's videos. I think he had like some videos on like anxiety and stuff. Maybe there are some like ways to kind of, you know, some like little self-training for that, you know. Because my solution for that usually is just, you know, just do it. Which ironically kind of works, but not always you can just do it, I guess. Not always. Sometimes it's kind of hard. Night falling over Suruban, an odd company of Gorogs approach the city. In their midst there carry two very different figures on makeshift stretchers. Two hardly breaking sweat bear a slender woman, while four others, straining under the weight, carry the bulky form of an ametrine. Digital light flickers from the woman's wrist piece. Even before they reach the heart of Suruban, you know they are Moria Kupas and Jarosite, with Cerberus in tow. The Gorog leader explains they found the pair unconscious beside a small camp while searching Sayarha's deepest recesses for a fabled Gorog stronghold. Where they lay, the air was thick with dust and ash, he tells you, and suspects they succumbed to the glittering smog. After carrying the pair up to the fresher climbs, the Gorogs were at a loss as to how to proceed, before the Nakalim muttered the name Karada Bergimang in her agitated sleep. Gorogs seek only shelter for the night and are gone before the sun rises. Later that morning, Amori and Jarosite awaken them. Yeah, and that's the funny part. Like, for those destinations, I kind of like set... Like, back in the day, I was setting, you know, like, I gotta go grab some coffee. Kinda alright, but the problem is that was like financially not that good because I have all my coffee grinder and stuff, right? I just kind of like, for the price of this cup of coffee I get in the coffee place, I can buy like, you know, a bag of beans that will last me for like a couple of weeks. So my brain already kind of can't, you know, like agree with that. Like, no, dude, that's a waste. Or I just go set myself a destination to go grab some pastry or some other stuff. And then it's just kind of, you know, alright, I guess I walked like, you know, 50, 100 calories with this walk, and now I'm gonna consume, you know, like 1,000 of them or something with some like meal somewhere. What's the point then, you know? Yeah, exactly. When I'm out and about like this, I end up just like buying some trash. Always, always. Like I went today, like to get like the post stamps, right, for the postcards. You need to get like randoms like medicine, get like packages and stuff also. Make sure there's like oxygen, you know, in those like kind of like cans, sorta, and a bunch of other stuff. Pretty much like was kind of busy morning, but like on the way I was also like, let's see the app. All right, I have discounts and like the little not McDonald's around, right? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go get like some like the daily super discount every day. I'm like, oh shit, all right, that's actually kind of nice price. All right, I'm gonna go. And then you go and you're like, oh well, I mean, since I'm here, kind of want a milkshake too. It's sunny and nice outside. I'm gonna get a milkshake also, you know. And then there's a you know, some promo for something else, and you're like, oh, I kind of want that too. All right, I'm gonna get that. Ended up, you just like, you know, like a little bag of like food, just going back home in the end. Let's see, Slavic, I see. It depends if you can force yourself. I couldn't. I actually like did the whole setup. I did do a little bit during like lockdowns. I actually did a little bit of exercise biking. I have like my TV that I bought, I don't know even what for. I guess I had PS4 back then, so I bought the TV when I was moving in my apartment in like 2014. But I also connected like a long HDMI from the PC, so I can connect it to a separate monitor, and I'm just like throwing, you know, like some stream or something on that monitor, have exercise bike in front of that, and just, you know, biking while watching like some streams, YouTube, whatever. Kinda cool, but outside of like a few times during like the long lockdowns and COVID, I just like never done that anymore. The chocolate addict. With some sweets I can be like that. Yeah, I lately I'm just like feeling like some cake and stuff. There are so many like nice cakes. There was a lot of birthdays, right? So I eat a lot of kind of cake, but also not that much because they're expensive nowadays as shit here. So you get like kind of like a small one, and then with all the guests, you at best get like kind of like 2 small pieces or something. You can like, man, I kind of want some more, but like at least the price is stopping me. You know, that is good already. But on Wednesday, sister gonna be visiting, so I got an excuse to go get some cake. My impulse control basically usually gets controlled by finances. But right now at grandma's place, and she's like, "Oh, you want to buy like some cake? Like, sure. Like, here's like some money. Buy the cake." I'm like, man, you shouldn't put that power in my hands, you know. When I'm in Armenia, I'm like, all right, how much? Oh, no, 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 no. Not to mention Armenian cakes are not that good. And those that are good, those like at some different, you know, like bakeries and stuff, like kind of fancier ones, and the prices there are ridiculous. Even though I guess considering modern prices here, maybe it's not that bad already. I kind of updated my mental database on the prices here at home. That wasn't updated for 2 years. So now I think when I'm going somewhere, I just gonna have, you know, like, oh man, that's so cheap actually here. Holy shit. Gonna eat all of it so you just don't buy it, you know, I see, I see. Can bike more than 50 kilometers. To be honest, like I tell you one thing, the main, like if it's about the weight and stuff, then like the main key is just to eat less. Okay, let's actually like start preparing for the showcase. Let's see. It's about to start soon after all. Like eating less is the key. Like the amount of exercise you need to kind of like, you know, like burn one like piece of chocolate is ridiculous, really. Or any like some solid meal, it's an insane amount of exercise. Like it's like purely exercise not gonna help. Not eating or eating like eating less. Like I still eat a lot of junk. Like even when I drop like to like 15 kilos over like what 4-5 months, I guess. Like I wasn't really like limiting myself too much. I eat meat, some kebab every once in a while, sure. Sweets couple of times a day. I usually when I like start stream, I make some tea and like you know the Slavic thing with like tea. We need some sweets on the side, like from ancient times, from ancient you know like no not super ancient but like kind of medieval times. I guess it started. You need some sweet on the side with tea. So I usually like beginning of the stream there's some tea with something sweet, and usually like in the evening there's also like a cup of tea with something sweet. I wasn't really limiting myself with that. It was just like smaller amounts of everything, and did work, and no workout whatsoever. Like when I was on my travels in Georgia, only when we were in Batumi, right? I was like swimming not every morning, but like 2-3 times a week for sure. I was trying to go for a swim every in the morning before stream. So that was the only exercise I was kind of doing, even though it was good. But actually in Georgia, I was eating more. So I think I like that exercise was kind of, you know, kind of balanced out by the fact that I was eating more in Georgia, though. In Armenia, for example, it's just like less eating, no exercise. Like quite often, it was winter also, and we were sitting at home most of the time because it's also like really bad with cleaning the streets from the ice and snow. So it's like legit, like somewhat dangerous to go on the street. I hurt my shoulder there so fucking hard, dude. So you just sit home and you still drop weight, you know. All right, let's go. Showcase. Showcase time, eh? All right, 1 sec. There. Where is it? Where is it? There. Open up. Gonna take a while to open up though, probably. I hope not that long. All right, update the categories for now. It's probably not a really long one, so shouldn't be too long. Come on, open up faster. Takes a while. Takes a while. How's it going, Ultan? How's life? I'll never lose weight now. It's all about the power of will, man. The power of will. You can do it. You can do it. Alright, done. Alright, come on, man, open already. Loading so long. The issue sometimes with starting that stuff up here. Oh, wait a second, that's not the right one though. Okay, fine, loading. Finally. They posted like when they posted the teaser, but I need not the teaser, I need the actual stream though. Where is it? Where is it? Publisher showcase, there it is. There it is. Alright, the dankness about to drop, about to start. Eating nothing but chicken salad wraps. Yeah, as an option, I guess. As an option. Like I say, you got it on time, you indeed did. The problem with like sometimes, you know, like limiting your dietary habits too much is that it's like really easy after that to just, you know, start gaining like crazy again because you just resume, you know, remission to the usual habits. That's why I kind of like the fact that you just kind of like lower the amount of food you eat, and it's kind of works because you still eat the same stuff, just eat less. But like with grandma, it's you just can't. I just can't explain even to her, you know, like she know like exactly the same breakfast pretty much for like 2 months already because I mean I missed it, right? So I'm down pretty much exact same breakfast every morning, and I'm like, that is good. That is like the breakfast I don't mind. And still every morning, like when I'm done with the exact same breakfast, she's still gonna do, oh, maybe you want something else? I'm like, no, please don't even. But sometimes with some other meals, for example, she can still like, oh, I made this, I cooked this, and I'm just, I just like, I grew up, you know, in 90s, in post-Soviet Union, right? Like, when people were working couple of jobs, everything, like, you know, was shit and stuff like that. And, like, I grew up with like, you know, you got some food in front of you, you eat it. You don't ask questions, you don't, you know, like, go like, oh, I don't want that. You got food, you eat it, because otherwise there will be no food.
Welcome, wanderer. You found the live
There it is. Auction is coming.
right on time.
Hey, Corsair, hello. How we doing?
Flex time.
Yeah, so pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see, like I see. Well, the same kind of for me when I'm staying, like, you know, with parents, with grandma. It's rip. It's all rip. It's like when I know that there is like some, you know, food in the fridge that's gonna like go bad because she ordered a bunch of stuff, for example. I mean, I'll eat it because, you know, I don't want it to go in the trash bin. Got some bangers there.
Central office equipment, the cables, the new models of telephones that people use.
We don't sell pixels here. We broker small resurrections. I am your corrective procedure tonight. The Steam sale is not a suggestion. It's the door you've been afraid to open. You are out of excuses, out of time.
Saucy numbers. Got the sale going. Nico.
We spent all the budget on my 3D head. Stop watching this trailer! Stop watching!
A little bit of everything going there, I see. William, why are you stuck?
Your attention is a garden. Nurture it. Starve the noise. Don't negotiate. When the world tugs at your sleeve, smile and say, I have plans. Critical reflex is the plan.
Scene 22, take 1.
Action! I made a mistake! I'm sorry! I'm so fucking sorry, Curly! Cut! Okay, put him out.
Smells like barbecue.
Yeah, mouthwashing also established by them. There it is. This one's releasing today, actually. We already released it. We're gonna be doing the show. Maybe I'll play the release on Friday, we'll see. Might, Nick, might. On Friday, maybe. Maybe. I did play the demo. The demo was nice. But it gets like really chaotic later, a late game, you know.
Buy, play, repeat. Critical reflex is the system. Turn it on. You want momentum? Click once. You want pride? Click twice. Phone's alive. Hesitation is expensive.
Even got something more or less normal. the updated demo.
I can see myself for what I am. But you, a cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. And cut, you got it. See? Totally nailed it first try.
And the Works was out already also a while ago. Remember playing that one in the demo stage. Are they publishing this one, you know? It also was like something I've seen on the big games Twitter back in the day. Is it gonna be releasing or just a demo or something? Unleash this now for now. Yeah, the art style is dink. Just like most of their games, you know. This one is in October, I think. Maybe. October 6th.
No wonder we lost so many games.
You're heavier than you look.
That's pure muscle.
I am not here to negotiate. Critical Reflex is your contract with your decisive self. Sign with a click.
Let's get out of here.
It's too late.
Ladies?
Gentlemen.
The Arctical
No
Cahiers.
excuses are polite lies with good grammar. You will do the work, or I will remind you who's in charge. Someone must have been telling lies. Yet, this morning, you were arrested.
There's this one.
Run, fool. He's watching. Get on the next train. Watching. Don't act suspicious. Still watching. Then the sky breaks.
Ne sigo che sei.
It's time. He's here.
I got someone Russian to say there. A lot of in this publisher, actually, a lot of people. I think there was one of their influencer managers. Not sure if it's still there. That was a while ago, actually. It was like I was in Gyumri in Armenia, and that one was in Vanadzor, Armenia, also. The city nearby, like 50 kilometers or something. This one is also out soon. Might. It is the time question. Like I can technically do a lot of them, but it's all about the time. September 19th.
You could make it through. We need to try it.
I don't know, Jimmy. Going into the vent feels kinda sus. What if there's an imposter in there?
Oh my god. Kids and their video game references.
Got him.
Perfection is a jealous god. It takes your joy and leaves a receipt. Commit heresy. Choose finished over flawless. Living over polished. Critical reflex is decisive imperfection on schedule. Start ugly, end proud.
Yes, it's okay, see. Yeah, no frames on my end. 392 dropped frames, 0.0%. And that was over the whole stream, I think, that dropped some. Akten Vierde den. This looks way too normal for their stuff. Oh, CP. I got you from time to time.
Loneliness is not emptiness. It is unspent tenderness. Invite company that asks nothing but your presence. Critical Reflex is that company. Steady, unjudging.
But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Above the ocean went ham there. That one farmed hard. Something shit.
Don't worry, folks, it's delicious Wagyu beef.
Good. I can't wait to eat my own leg. I'm starving.
We also got the somebody here. What is? What is going on? The pathologic like there. Let's see. Going on Twitch. I think the TI already was over and stuff.
Close the window where they win, and you watch. Open the one where you
win,
they lose.
Hey, boss, it's me.
Damn it, Swansea. Critical Reflex is lane discipline. Pass front, hand steady.
There it is, the Slav core. for this one, alright. Yeah, it's the day also. Gonna drop something new. Something new from Kira would be day. Regular home renovation simulator. Yeah. Now that might actually be a good sim right there. It's like the takes on, you know, like kind of like the recent slope genres that I actually can handle because it's all spiced up with a bunch of dankness. You know, some cafe simulator. Well, it's a dank cafe, dude. A renovation. Well, it's with a twist.
Attention fenced, excuses buried, perfection broken, envy shattered, loneliness warmed, failure reclaimed. That was not an accident. That was alignment. Critical reflex was the doorway, but you were the one who walked through it. The steam sail is still open, the signal is still strong, and hesitation is still expensive. We'll do this again.
Alright, Slavik, already. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna be already probably calling it now too, because seems like it's already almost over.
Never out of chances. See you next year.
A lot of quality stuff. Oh, very good, eh? Very good, eh? Yeah, quite a bunch that I might actually play. We'll see, we'll see. Everyone's getting buffered. Just one man. Well, we're about to finish. We are about to finish.
Where am I? Where am I? What's going on?
Gonna be playing and waiting for a whole bunch of stuff here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Feels good. Maybe on Friday already even. Maybe some of that for sure. Alright, so that is a good time to peace out then. Good time to peace out. So yeah, tomorrow and day after tomorrow I am off. Gonna go like tomorrow also for already probably maybe I potentially lost. Probably not yet still lost, but maybe we'll see. Lost beaten with some of the family already. So yeah, that's gonna be kind of also a weekend, weekend day offs full of you know activities and stuff. Most likely. See, I got the postal stamps as I mentioned. There is still a couple of postcards. I like Thursday, maybe Friday, and that's gonna be it because yeah, then in the weekend they're gonna be already like finishing it all off and sending it out. Because not that much time left, not that much time, pretty much a week already at this point left until traveling to Armenia again, until the visit is over. So yeah, gonna be back on Thursday. I will be back also like today, like 11 a.m. CEST most likely, because we have two showcases on Thursday in the evening. So we gonna be watching those. We gonna be watching those on Thursday, like 11, maybe a bit past 11 a.m. on Thursday. I will be with Helizas, Deadless Legend, and Cronus. We're gonna continue. We're gonna be wrapping up Helizas with Cronus hopefully soon-ish already, because I still have Heroes of the Seven Islands waiting there. I still have Dawn of War, you know, waiting there. I still have all the good stuff waiting. So yeah, gonna need to wrap things up. So yeah, on Thursday, we are back at it with some gaming. But yeah, for now, I am out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and see ya all Thursday, 9 a.m. No, 11 a.m. CEST. Love y'all. Bye-bye.